Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very, very special stream. That is not why it's special. That is not why it's special at all. We did this already. Also, shit, my TV volume is turned way up. Oh, wait, no it isn't. No, it isn't. My headphones are just weirdly muffled right now. There we go. Okay. Hello! It's my birthday! I wasn't planning on doing anything special. I was either going to take the night off or just do Yakuza as usual. But, nah. Upon reflection, and upon the rather shitty week I had last week, hi, May. I'm like, nah, you know what? You know what, fam? Nah. It's my special day. I was planning on playing through this relatively soon. So, why not? Why not take the opportunity to unwind and do this as a special preview event of sorts? I'm going to be playing through, or at least starting to play through, Final Fantasy X. What, I flip-flop on... I'm not good at picking all-time favorites in general. In terms of anime, games, music, fucking anything. Thank you very much, May. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Secret. Hi, Phoenix. But, Hey, you got it! May has evolved till his final form! Thank you very much, May, once again, for all the support over this last year or so. Thank you, Pumpkaboo. Wizard powers a go, yep. I choose to use my powers to add the rec scream to the soundboard. It's already working. And that's right, I actually need to skip this, because otherwise, I believe the scene is going to show right again when we when I boot up a new game. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Phoenix. You spam the art room too much? Not at all, Abyss. I appreciate it. Thank you, Boop. Can't miss this stream. Oh. But yeah, okay. Final Fantasy X. As I was saying, most of again, I have a hard time picking favorites, but 9 times out of 10, if you ask me just to name my favorite game, I'll usually say this one. There's kind of some wiggling room in there. There are a lot of other ones I held in very high regard. One of the reasons I want to play this again is because Xenoblade Definitive Edition really wooed me. Like, that might be the new #1. So I've got to play this again to start to figuring out jostling around positions, possibly. What's your confession, bestie? Your villager's a weeb? Oh! I feel like I had one do that at some point. I think Audie or someone may have done that. Found a manga. You're a massive simp for VTubers now? Now? Present tense? So waiting for more Melium merch. She's getting a Figma. Alright, let's see. Not load. Alright, I am playing this, I am playing the Switch version for the... In case that weren't obvious. I'm not sure. I forget if the title screen's different. I think it looks a little different. But, I got in the, I think I own pretty much every version of this game, except maybe on PC. I got the Switch version for Christmas last year, because my grandma knew it was my favorite game. Didn't know if I had a new version of it or not. Does it have a sale? I don't know if it's on sale right now. I know Square has sales for these games pretty frequently, so if it's not on sale right now, give it a little bit. It might be at some point. But yeah, I got this version last year for Christmas and never actually finished playing it all the way through, so I figured, what the heck. We're gonna do a playthrough, we'll do this one, see if anything's different. I know some stuff is different, like obviously it doesn't have like the default PlayStation menus and a couple of things like that. Also, select a sphere grid to use. I'll get into the sphere grid later. Basically, if you want freedom and want to really kick ass early and want to do whatever you want with your characters, then Expert is there. That's for anyone who complains about the lack of customization. But personally, it doesn't bother me. And I tend to end up taking characters down like their pre-designated paths anyway. So we'll just stick with standard. You left the whisper for me, Janae? Okay, cool. I will check that in a second. I will have plenty of time. We got a lot of... This is a very cutscene heavy game. But yeah, know for sure which one you want to get, because you can't change later. And also the soundtrack thing. So here's a weird point. I have had people talk my ear off about how the new remaster / rearranged version of the soundtrack is garbage. It sounds fine to me. I'm honestly not... I'm not sure what the issue is. Like, I would have to have, like, an actual music expert explain it to me, like Ian. I think he's tried to explain it to me before, but I'm stupid and forget. But I can't tell that much of a difference. And other people who can say that the new one's trash, so we'll just go with the original.
Nanomachine, son.
Oh, thank you very much, May. Delicious nanomachines. They will fuel my wizard powers. Alrighty. Y'all watch this, hashtag iconic opening cutscene that started to play before. While I, check these whispers. Oh shit, Janae, thank you very much. Another gift card? Holy shit, thank you, my dude. I can now completely pay for the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. Maybe we'll do a stream of that at some point. Oh man, anime. Anime-ass opening. I will say, there's a lot of criticisms that can go for this game. Some of them I think are valid, some I do not. One I can kind of understand is this this opening cutscene. This is not a parrot right now, but this is actually a framing device. After this cutscene, we're going to be seeing what is effectively a flashback of this current moment, and it's, after you get to this point, by playing through the actual game, it's, like, not a whole lot of reason for all this to be being flashed back to. The story is essentially being retold to people who were, you know, there for it. Unless he's talking to us, the audience, which is very possible, I suppose. Yeah, not a deal breaker, but, that is one critique of this game I've heard that I actually, can at least understand, even if I don't agree with it. Immediate res, yeah. I could not remember the proper term for it, but yes, that. Who he? That is Titus. That is my baby boy. He is one of the most, divisive Final Fantasy protagonists for reasons that, yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh shit! Thank you for Boop. Thank you very much. It ain't much. That's perfectly fine. I know you're getting run ragged by school and everything. I appreciate anything I get. Thank you very much. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. I mean, yeah, that's how you know it's serious. That's how you know this is a serious, dramatic story. His voice, though, that is James Arnold Taylor, and he is perfect. He is probably best known as, he's the voice of Obi-Wan Kenobi and pretty much all the animated Star Wars stuff these days, and he is also the voice of, Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. Very prolific voice actor. And Waldor Sockbat if you're a Drawn Together fan, yeah.
Nobody likes fat chicks. I'm not afraid to die!
Animated stars, yeah. I tried to think of the most well-known ones off the top of my head. And it's probably those. But yeah, I believe those are his most well-known roles these days. Besides this, obviously. It's one of those things you've probably heard of even if you don't really know it. Because yeah. I will get to that. There is a reason that is in the game. He who shall not be named.
No problem.
Alright, this is Titus. The canonical pronunciation is Titus. In Japanese, his name was T-Da. And you can tell by the way the kana works that it's supposed to be T-Dis in this version. But me and everyone else I knew called him Titus. Because you're gonna see as we progress that water is kind of a reoccurring theme in this game. So, you know, tides, Titus. And Japanese is weird with eyes in the first place. So, too long didn't read. It's technically supposed to be Titus, but he's Titus. He will always be Titus to me. Or ass butt.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Titus. Like the comedian. It's supposed to be Titus. But no. No, I don't play that game. Or if you mean how do you say the game, so, I don't know if I should give this away or not, but yeah, so you have a customizable name, and yet this is the first Final Fantasy game to have full voice acting. So you may be wondering, wait a minute, how do they deal with him having a customizable name? They don't. You will never hear this character's name spoken in a cutscene. In this game or its sequel.
Can I have your autograph?
And that's why no one knew. Again, there's a good reason nobody knew for sure that it was supposed to be Tidus. He's professor, so he's a professor basically.
Oh, if I score a
They
goal,
thought they're pretty good about writing around it. Like it's never super awkward the fact that they don't.
do this.
But yeah, something to look out for. Because it's one of those things you might not even think about. Like if you've ever seen Fight Club, you never really think about the main character's name in that movie either until the end when plot twist happens.
Got it.
What's his degree in? Blitzball. This guy seems questionable. I don't know what you're talking about. I trust him. Like signing autographs for these nice, not shit kids, hopefully, and these nice thoughts. He's a celebrity, but he's humble. Signing autographs, not even charging for it. He's okay in my book.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Okay, never mind. They're shit kids.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight. Well,
You can't tonight.
Would I trust him to watch my pet? Absolutely.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm sure that's not going to be important. Music's vibe, and music in this game is real good. Like, it might even beat out 7 in terms of overall soundtrack for me, honestly. How is the you today? I am doing fantastic, Mr. Godzilla. Thank you for asking. Hope you've had a wonderful day as well. What's with that short jacket?
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news.
So, again,
Our hero, checked, gone.
One of the,
vanished in thin air.
one of the
Dad must have
critiques
been
I do
his
not
biggest
necessarily
fan.
disagree
I knew
with.
how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
The
So now I
fact,
says to myself,
the
what are you
fashion
thinking?
sense of this world.
I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
It's definitely a little,
My dad and I never
a little
talked so
strange.
much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks.
And also, you're kind of thrown into this
Anyway,
weird cutscene with no
10 years
context as to
later,
who the hell
Jack
is talking.
Memorial Cup tournament is
It's supposed to be
today.
a sports announcer.
The two teams that have won through to the
He's
finals
expositing.
are, of
Don't
course,
worry
the
about
Apes
it.
from A East and the Duggles from C South.
Are you the
I
one?
know there's a lot of people out there today to see the
I got
star
extra.
of the Apes.
Yes.
In just
I'm
1
playing in
year,
the
he's
game. You
become
can get
the
a ticket.
team's #1 player.
Hey.
He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Oh, I'm thrilled. This opening cutscene is Kino! You left more fan on the Discord of this? Thank you very much. I will check that out when I get the chance. But yeah, so first tip if you're, for whatever reason, like playing along or considering playing this for the first time, talk to everyone. NPCs in this game are actually kind of helpful. Like, in terms of actual stuff I have to say, nothing too terribly interesting most of the time. Sometimes there'll be little bits of lore or like how the world works or shit. But for the most part, you want to talk to them just because they actually give you shit quite frequently. Like, you can get a lot of random items just by talking to people. Incredibly helpful. Especially if you don't know what you're doing.
Make way, make way.
Excuse me!
Coming through, sorry.
Excuse me, I'm too busy to deal with this.
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
I am a world-famous water polo celebrity.
Hey,
Thank you.
let go of me.
There we go. See any of your postings, Godzilla? I believe I saw some of them in the Discord. You love the outfits in 7, but 9 is your fave. 9's pretty good. 9's got some good art design once you get past the weird chibi look of people. Alright, you ready? This is the scene that made me get my own PS2. I only learned about this game because my great uncle bought over his PlayStation 2 when him and my aunt came over for dinner one night, and he had just gotten this and booted this up, and I was like, oh, I think I need this for myself. you. Love you too. I'm meeting Bestad for the first time all over again. Sir, you just summoned a giant orb of water. That does not seem helpful. We already have one of those. Watched more Drive, had when Tamari started speaking with the Roid mood. Oh, yeah! Yeah, God, that episode was brutal. Yeah, that one I do remember. Yeah, that sucked. That is a good way for them to start realizing, oh shit, maybe Roid moods aren't so bad. Well, I'm sure that character's not important. And they have to lie to Kyu, yeah. It's rough. So yeah, another criticism. The fact that this game, Blitzball, as we'll learn it's called, this essentially underwater version of soccer, makes no sense physics-wise when you stop to think about it for 2 seconds. But I mean, it's Final Fantasy. It's bullshit. It's magic. Who cares? You were 8 when this came out in retro Blockbuster Abyss? Oh my god, damn. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't just rent it. I didn't have a PS2 even. I had to wait until my birthday. I got my PS2 along with Kingdom Hearts, this, and Scooby-Doo. The Scooby-Doo movie, because I did not have a DVD player before I got a PS2. I was like, I want the Scooby-Doo movie on DVD. Oh my god, he is also Jonny Test. God damn it, Garrick, why would you remind me? Motherfucker. Shit! He is totally also Jonny Test. I hate. No! Fucker.
Orin!
Ah!
What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Who? Titus. Titus is also the voice of Jonny Test. I wanted to forget. I drank to forget, but I always remember. Oh, I hope that was a good paycheck. Can't be unheard. It really can't. They do have that same energy, unfortunately. This is a good roll. Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, one thing I will go to bat for continually over the course of this game is the voice acting. This was the first Final Fantasy game to have full voice acting. One of the earliest games in general to have pretty much full voice acting. And it's a little rough around the edges. It gets a lot of flack for reasons that will, yeah.
What the?
But no. I actually think this dub does a lot of things right.
Wait.
You can't take this character seriously. Put it out of your mind. Don't even worry about it.
Not this way.
Resident Evil 1 voice acting, I will say it's better than Resident Evil 1 voice acting. I've heard Resident Evil 1's voice acting. Suddenly Godzilla? Punkaboo, you're not wrong. You're actually dangerously on point.
We called it sin.
Oh yeah. Some of you may recognize Auron from even if you've never played this game, you might know Auron from Kingdom Hearts 2. He had kind of a big-time cameo in that. And while it is strongly implied to be the very same version of the character in Kingdom Hearts as it is here, it doesn't quite gel. But I'm not going to get too into that, at least not right away. This guy would make a mean Kamen Rider. Poor Jet kept saying I'm the best so many times. It's still running trend to this day. I think I know what you're talking about. That's a mini game that I don't know if we'll be getting to tonight or not.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I've never tried to made a conscious effort to, like, speed run this game or anything. Anytime I play it, I just kind of take my time, so I'm not sure how far we're gonna get. Because this is a one-offer now. I am gonna do a full playthrough of this at some point, but,
These ones don't matter.
like, it's not gonna be a continuous thing. This is just a quote-unquote preview night because birthday. Day birth. Also, welcome to Combat. This is one of the only actual turn-based Final Fantasy games. In terms of, like, the PS1, PS2 era stuff. Like, Final Fantasy 15 came out, or Final Fantasy 7 got remade. It's like, oh, I miss turn-based combat. Like, none of those, they weren't turn-based. 10 is pretty much the only one from that era that was fully turn-based. Is that Hanneman as the old guy? Orin? No. No, it's not. Yeah, his voice, Orin's voice, that's Orin. His voice actor has actually not been in very much as far as I know. Like, pretty much the only other thing I know him from is Orin in Kingdom Hearts 2. There are some other very notable voice actors in this. We'll be getting to one very shortly, in fact. That I think most people will probably recognize immediately. Yeah, Jake the dog is in it, aka Bender. He actually has two major he actually voices two major characters. Six is the most boomer Final Fantasy, even if it isn't the oldest. You're right. That's correct, actually. Jake the dog is Jamaican. Yeah. We will get to that. And we will definitely at least be meeting that character.
Get out of my town!
Get off my plane! Overdrives. Your super duper fuck off moves. Use them. Use them a lot, especially as Titus. Every character gets more of these abilities by doing different criteria. Titus gets them by doing overdrives. So basically, anytime you can do them as Titus, fucking just do it. That was very close. I'm not, I did a double take because I'm not used to playing this on a Nintendo console. You are correct, Godzilla, yeah. And, let me take my own advice. Oh god, see if I can still do this. Titus, this is the time. His is timing, yeah. Ah, couldn't get it. Yeah, I'm playing the Switch version just because I got it last year and I've never actually played it all the way through before. I figure I'll at least do something a little different. I've played through all the different PlayStation versions, God knows how many times. So it's like, yeah, I can do this one. See if anything's different besides a couple of menus. Oh, and I'm not worried about healing in this fight because this enemy, all he can do is cast Demi. Those who don't know, all Demi does is cut your HP in half every single time. Or by 1/4 every single time. So it will never actually kill you. Yeah, Switch did add a thing where you can heal outside of menus, which is ridiculous that it took this long for something like that to exist, honestly. But hey. No ability to skip cutscenes, though. That'd be crazy. Not that I'd want to. Someone photoshopped Jake's face onto Waka. Why? Why would you ever? Yeah, cutscene skip would be helpful. Like I said, it doesn't bother me personally because, like, the reason I hold this game in such high regard is the story and the characters. It's like, yeah, it's part watching a movie, for me, admittedly. So it's like I don't want to see the cutscenes again. But for some people, yeah. These are your save points. They automatically heal you when you touch them. So even if you don't need to save, do that. I should actually have probably saved over that old save file. Don't want to give away characters. Oh well.
What are you laughing at, old man? Orin, let's get out Give me a break, man.
He's slowly but surely transforming into a Ninja Turtle. You did that Photoshop fusion? Oh no. Let's see. Can I actually hit the thing? I cannot. Alright, we've got to fight a losing battle here for a while. These enemies will continually respawn. Matt McKenzie was in Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust, Final Fantasy, Spirits Within. Oh, that poor man. In Twilight of the Dark Master, yeah. No, I know, he's been in stuff. Like, Oren's voice actor has definitely been in stuff, just nothing like that super notable. Like, he's pretty, like I said, a lot of the voice actors in this went on to do much more, notable things. Oren's voice actor is not one of them.
That. Knock it down.
Well, it's a shame, because like, he does a good job.
Trust me, you'll see.
Not a bad performance at all. Just one of those things. Lulu is the same voice actress as Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. I can't imagine why. I see no resemblance between those two characters. She's not getting typecast at all. I'm just gonna ignore the spines. She's also Sylvia in No More Heroes. She has a type, is what I'm getting at. And that type may or may not be thought. Ah, Lulu's not a thought. We'll get to that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bender was in Princess Mononoke? Oh my god.
Go.
Yeah, Eunice has not done much either. Oh man! Like, what the fuck happened? I was playing an underwater soccer game, and then Godzilla attacked and killed everyone.
Oren! Oren!
Please don't reenact the Lion King. It's not the time.
You are sure?
Why are you talking to it? Why are you talking to Godzilla, sir? I don't think that's healthy.
This is it. This is your story.
That's some Kingdom Hearts shit right there. I can't believe Tetsuya Nomura ripped this game off.
It all begins here.
On that note, it's also Tetsuya Nomura's birthday. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. I do not feel comfortable sharing the same birthday as that man.
Hey. Hey!
Wake up!
My old man?
Someday I'll make Kingdom Hearts. Oh man. Only if I can actually make it good. Make it good and stay good. What the fuck is happening?
I thought about a
Some
lot of
serious
things.
shit.
Like where I was, what I got myself into.
You ever just run into a child version of
started
yourself
to
underwater
feel
after a Godzilla
lightheaded.
attack? I
And
hate when that
then
happens.
Sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
This is getting too real. This was a mistake. You just watched the I Have a Dream speech in Civil Rights class, Kiwi. Oh my god. Yeah, Titus, I like you. I like you just fine, but I don't know if I put you on MLK's level. You're alright, though. I'm sure your dream's fine.
Hey!
Making you want to replay this abyss, then I've done my job. Yeah, we've got quite a few people, as far as I know, who are who have not played this before. Like I said, that's why I'm gonna try my best not to like directly spoil. Like I'm gonna be playing dumb for the most part, and I will even try to avoid like character names or roles in the story to an extent. A name out of context doesn't mean much. You don't think you're into Final Fantasy personally, bestie? That's fine. Were you with us for 7 Remake? I can't quite remember. Because I'll go ahead and tell you right now, this game is very, very different from Final Fantasy VII Remake. In quite a few ways. But names, oh, you're fine with this, like I said. Names out of context, I don't think mean much of anything. Like, that's alright. What is this thing? Introduction to Al Bhed. This game has its own weird, fakey, Star Trek-ass language that you have to translate. You can find little things all over the world that help you translate one letter at a time. If you had previous save data... If you had old save data that already had all of those ciphers, you'd be able to import them over. So you could understand what the language is from the start. But... I've never actually, like I said, I didn't get that far in this version. So I don't have anything like that. So we're just gonna have to go through this the old-fashioned way. Which is, it's fine. Like, it's never anything, like, crucial. Like, it's some stuff that maybe you shouldn't be learning about quite so soon, or stuff that will be more interesting later on once you do learn about it. And there's some we can't translate right there.
What do we have here? Nope. Can't read it.
Wait a minute, I can't read! But no, it's never anything too important. That is not why they're called the Al Bhed. I don't know why they're called the Al Bhed. You have it on Switch, PS4, PS2. Haven't played the PS2 one in years. 100% at X2. Yeah, I'm about the same way, Abyss. Let's see, I beat this back when I got on the PS2, obviously. Played 10-2. 100% of that. Bought them both again when they got remastered on the PS3. Didn't 100% either of them, only because I already had a PS4 by the time I was done with them. And then 100% today and Platinum, both of them. Not to mention the many replays that weren't like 100% in the meantime. Let me go ahead and savor that one so I don't have to worry about... Granted, people have already seen them, but whatever. There's no sense in spoiling future characters. Press Plumber's been going through some shit. Oh no! Plummy. Poor Plummy. Your ASL professor has COVID and you're anxious. Oh god, Kiwi, yeah, I saw that. You were with her in class. Oh, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything works out alright. Hopefully everyone in the class is safe besides her, and hopefully she makes a speedy recovery. Oh no! Good thing I can hold my breath underwater indefinitely. He actually can. That's a legit thing you just kind of have to roll with in this game. The fact that underwater soccer is a sport that exists. People who play it are just somehow able to hold their breath for like 30 minutes at a time. Don't worry about it. I did see the Mortal Kombat 11 characters. Yeah, I was actually right. All the names I had heard were correct. Rambo, Rain, and Melina. Trying to figure out what you're supposed to do, what the procedure is for you, if you had contact with the professor with it. I believe the procedure is that you're supposed to quarantine as well until they're cleared. It kind of just depends on how strict your workplace or school is. Where the RPGs aren't that painful. Yeah, usually you just gotta have the patience. Yeah, both this one and its sequel, they're a little tricky to platinum, and they definitely take a while. There's a lot of grinding involved. Especially with this game, I'll go ahead and say this right now. I have no idea if I'm doing all the post-game content for this game or not. Final Fantasy X has a lot of super bosses, and they require a lot of grinding. I'm not going to commit to it. I will possibly consider it if people are that interested. I could also potentially see if I still have a file on my my PS4 version, where I may or may not have a file still where it's like I saved right after doing all the grinding necessary to beat them, but didn't actually fight them. So we'll see. Ditto goes for when I eventually play through 10-2. I would love to 100% that game. But, it's a chore. You could very easily get screwed out of stuff. Super boss should only be taken off willing. That's the thing is, like I said, I'm totally willing to actually fight them because they're not that bad. It's just it takes a while to grind the necessary equipment and abilities to be able to take them on. Once you actually get to that point, they're ridiculously easy. Oh yeah, the queen is on Discord. Oh, man! They actually got Stallone to voice Rambo? Did they really? That's amazing. 10 was horror icons, so 11 is action icons. Hey, that's fair. That's a cool way to do it. That's awesome. Now you feel like you were bad at the game, Shin? No. Like I said, like, did you max out your spear grid?
I thought I was gonna
like
die
to
in
make
this
some
place.
of the big ones at the very end manageable, you pretty much have to max out your spear grid and have customized the best possible equipment for your characters and know how to mix. You gotta know how to use. Let's see, what are some code names for future party members I can use? Alchemist. You gotta actually know how to use Alchemist. So many people call Alchemist a shitty party member. It's because they don't know how to fucking use her. You gotta learn. You gotta learn how to mix, and you gotta do it well. If you do that, super bosses, easy clap. That's what you get for wearing an outfit like that.
Fire.
Your sibling deleted your file, Abyss. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Rambo being 11 is pretty exciting stuff. Oh yeah, no. Like even as somebody who only has a passing interest in Mortal Kombat, that's super cool. Oh man, I can make fire. Can Titus make fire? Actually, I think that I think the game's making a lot of assumptions. We've already decided that he's slightly Gungaga. Only slightly. I think that's expecting a little too much from him. I'm allowed to say that about him because I love him. I'm allowed to bully him. Just a little. You're most excited for Rain? Hi, Dusk. How's it going? was gonna say, there's lots of little hidden chests in this area. Can very, very easily be missed. I think I know where they all are, though. I also know where this is. Hey, I'm gonna burn it! Oh, yeah, no, Abyss. Summoner is super overpowered. Especially because, like, she's the one character whose ultimate weapon is probably the easiest to get. So just between her likely being one of the only ones you'll have that for, and just how ridiculous her magic can get once she taps into Amy Lee's spear grid. Like, she gets ridiculous. Oh my god, that's right, the ultimate weapons. I'm not making any promises on that one either. For those who, if anyone, okay, so even for people who are blind on this one, even if you've not heard of this game, odds are you may have heard at least, passing, shit-talked about some of this game's, side quests / requirements to get ultimate weapons. This game did some old bullshit. I'm not gonna get into it yet, but, a lot of people only ever get that one character's ultimate weapon, and there's a reason for that, because, good God, I've done it before. I'm perfectly capable of doing it again. I just don't know if I want to. The lightning is not... You know what? I will take the lightning over the chocobo race. I don't know how hot of a take that is, but, like, actually, I will happily do the lightning over the chocobo race. The lightning is just a matter of, like, really focusing, not doing anything else, and putting on better music. The last time I did the lightning dodging, I just put on some fucking, I just put the song Spaceman by The Killers on a fucking loop. And I got that shit on my first try. Just gotta be in the zone. Kitty Chan! Blood Raid in Mortal Kombat? Oh my god, can you imagine? Monkey's Paw. Blood Raid in Mortal Kombat, but it's the Uwe Boll movie version of Blood Rain. And it's not even from the first one with Chris. It's not even the first one. It's not even Kristana Loken. It's the fucking girl from the second and third one. Or Blubberella. Put Blubberella in! You know what? Put Blubberella in Mortal Kombat. I dare you. I double fucking dare you. I'm doing all right, Hunter. That movie gave you cancer. Which one? All? Elvira? Here, she's not. She looks like Elvira, but she's not. I think her name is like Natasha Malfoy or some shit. But yeah, she's the one who's in the Wild West one and the Hitler one. And then they remade the Hitler one, but the actress was fat that time, so it's funny. No, Blubberella. This is completely different. Disappointed it's only 3 characters instead of 5. Is that not the norm? They usually get more? That's unfortunate.
I need food.
Fucking same, bruh.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Fucking rude.
You say that.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Dude! Fucking people coming into his house to dunk on him? Actually rude. His weird little boat yacht house. Dust, no! It's too soon! Oh god, it's too soon!
Hey,
Jim Carrey. Put Jim Carrey in Mortal Kombat. Fucking do it. Not even as the mask, just Jim Carrey. This is a very weird AU version of Spider-Man.
Give me a break!
Titus is cool, but rude. Give me a break. Alright. Now we just gotta find a party, dude. If you were in a room with Vaughn and Titus, you and Titus all the way, you're on adventure Vaughns! I'm not gonna shit-talk Vaughn too much because I've never actually even fucking finished Final Fantasy XII. I attempted to watch H.C. Bailey's playthrough at one point and just kind of stopped. I got bored, I guess. I want to actually play it all the way through for myself one of these days. Vaughn definitely did not have a good first impression, I'll say that much, but I'll give him a fair shake if I ever actually get around to playing it. So if I were playing the original PS2 version of this, I could do some really OCD bullshit to ensure I get extra items by overkilling enemies and go ahead and unlock new overdrive modes and bullshit. But PS4 version / Switch version, you don't really have to worry about that quite as much. Basically, some of the items required for upgrading your character were a lot harder to get in the original version. So it was actually kind of smart to do things that way. In this one, not so much. There are ways of getting those things. This is the Switch version. It's the one version I own that I've never actually finished, so I decided to go with this one for the playthrough. You tried the No Sphere Grid challenge, got pretty far. Holy shit, Abyss, you are braver than me. I've never even tried that, and I'm a difficulty queen when it comes to these games. Oh, man! I love her outfit. I love the fact that it makes it look like she's not wearing any clothes. And like a really inappropriate thong.
My side? Cool.
I love flesh-colored clothing. It's great. But hey, she can use grenades. So she can dress however she fucking wants. I don't like that it forces me to use them, but hey. Luckily, she can steal more. Nothing but love for the thief class. She also does not do much damage, like at all. That's okay though. That's not what she's here for. She's here to steal. Stealing in this game, I believe, basically every time you successfully steal, the odds of being able to steal anything else decreases by half. So theoretically, you could do this all day. It's just that after a certain point, the odds of actually getting anything become astronomically low, and so there's no fucking point. And also, I don't want Titus to die. And I did not mean to use it on her. You don't need it, ma'am. You did not need that. The Shinra Company? Yeah, we'll get to that. Like I said, I've, besides just wanting to play this because it's one of my favorite games and I had a rough week and it's my birthday. That aside, I've been wanting to revisit this game and play it on stream ever since Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because, for those who don't know, there's some weird kind of canon lore that, connects the two series. Like, you could argue... Like, you play the games, and it's like, oh, it's just fan service. They're just using a couple of the same names. No. Like, the creators have actually implied that there's a legitimate connection. They're not just sticking around. And there is some basis for it. So we'll get to that, I'm sure. Oh, thank you, MD. How you doing? He holds a sword backwards because he's a cool guy. I'm not counting the ass shots. It's been done. If you want to count the ass shots, be my guest. I'm not doing it.
Phew. That was close.
You're good. Well, you were good. Oh, what's wrong?
Let me go!
I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
Fed! Trivita Grisa!
Oh, I'm gonna do my best to 100% 10 too. I'm going to try my damnedest to 100% 10 too. It's just that I'm also not gonna like reload if it requires redoing hours of progress.
Kuno.
Kuno means sorry. That makes it okay that she punched us in the stomach. Sorry or get fucked. I like to get fucked would be funnier. Also, it's kind of hard to tell when she's speaking a fake language. But anyone pick up on that young lady's voice actress yet? She is probably the biggest name from this, in terms of stuff she has done since this game. Nah, let's wait till she talks some English. Nobody spoil it. Let some people have some fun.
Whoa. Okay.
Did you just call me an anus?
Right, whatever.
He doesn't speak Italian.
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand
There
me?
we go.
All right, I'll work.
What the fuck is that, MD? Jesus Christ, I see why your day was ruined. Jesus. Absolutely disgusting. Alrighty. So first things first, you see this little thing up in the corner? No, I actually did not want to look at that. Excuse me.
What's this? Some kind of crane?
Hey, there's a thing on the ground. I want that.
All right. You don't have to shout.
I want that thing. There we go. All right, here we go. So, right here. Throughout the game, these are the translator things I told you about. It's Terra Strong. Hey! Dusk is winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, so you can't unhear Titus being Jonny Test. Now have fun with not being able to unhear this young lady as Twilight Sparkle. You're welcome. But yeah, these little the alphabet primers, as they're called. There are 26 in all, one for each letter of the alphabet. They show up in these little books on the overworld. You get them from NPCs occasionally. Something to keep an eye out for if you want to actually understand what these people are saying. Fucking sure. You.
Oh,
Speak.
almost forgot.
Speak normal, people. Oh, God. Okay. Using the sphere grid. This is what you do instead of leveling up. It's one of them there. It's theoretically one of them there, choose your stat ups. But as we'll see when I actually do it and not watch this awful long tutorial. And for the record, this is, as far as I know, the first version of the game that actually gives you that ability. Every other version of this game I've played, you cannot skip that tutorial. And it's awful, and I hate it. So, thank you, Switch version. Automatically one of the best ones.
Found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And
Is
then we
Spike
should be
gonna
able
help
to
us?
salvage the big prize.
Maybe Owlicious?
Okay.
It's
let's
actually
get to
way worse
work.
than Jonny, because this is literally
Roger.
just Twilight. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, you could also just tell yourself that she's Raven from Teen Titans. At least that's a different voice. Or Timmy Turner. Yeah, there you go, Timmy Turner. Just imagine she's Timmy Turner. Problem solved. Case closed. But you watch so much MLP that I can't help you. Yeah, Tara Strong. She has been in a lot. This was one of her earlier roles. She has obviously gone on to much, much more notable things. And is a huge deal these days. Raven from Teen Titans is probably my personal favorite. It's all Twilight. Always has been. Tara Strong being in a lot of roles is an understatement. It really is. James Arnold Taylor, Titus's voice actor, he's been in a lot as well, but definitely like not as notable roles for the most part. Like he tends to do like a lot of impressions and like miscellaneous voices. Like anytime a fucking cartoon can't get like David Spade, he tends to be a replacement. Like I believe he is Cusco in the Emperor's New Groove TV show. But yeah, Tara's a queen. She got a lot of roles because The Last of Us 2. Was she in that? I don't even know. She's... Abyss, I hate to tell you, Tara got a lot of roles even before The Last of Us 2. I don't think The Last of Us... Even if she's gotten more roles since then, I don't think The Last of Us 2 is the reason. She's just, in general, very high-demand voice actress these days. Oh, she's that girl everyone hates. Oh, no. Oh, poor Tara. She does not deserve that. Never project your hate for characters onto the voice actors. Don't be like me and my irrational hate of Yuri Lowenthal. Back in the day. Award bait. She's also Wonder Pink in Wonderful 101. Ooh, very nice. Get to hear that one of these days. Happy birthmas. Thank you, Blebby. She's like Sasuke levels for you, bestie. Oh my god, that's no bueno. Oh, are we done here? I guess we're done here. Lowenthal. Oh, he's in Tales of the Abyss. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I love Yuri nowadays. You spaced that? Oh, you're good, Godzilla. No worries. Thank you very much. We got an octopus. Let's steal from him. Any voice you hear is Sasuke. I had that same problem, Shin. Like I said, like I hated Yuri Lowenthal as a voice actor for a number of years because of fucking Sasuke and Ben 10. I despised both of those characters. Like, yo, fuck this guy. Every character he voices is ass. I hate him. And then I played Persona 4 and I'm like, oh. Oh. Jonny, I'm botching Kirk Thornton and Abyss 2. Oh, yo! 2 more of my faves. Nice, nice. Don't you run away from me. Oh, I can recover HP. I was like, what's Trigger Man? There's like a pincer. I can go around and chase after him. But apparently I can't do that right now. Arbitrary rule. I guess we should, though. So I was just gonna heal anyway. Tara Strong is not Abby, it's Laura Bailey. Okay. Thank you for the correction, Dusk. Yeah, big difference. Big difference. Laura Bailey is cool too, though. Do not harass her either. Digging that design for an octopus? It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool design for a trash mid-boss. Bot! Oh man, MD on the ball. Jeez, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Like, I looked over and it was already deleted. Very nice, MD. Bye, Felicia. Oh, God! Tara Strong is dying. No. No, she can heal herself. I keep forgetting we don't technically know this character's name yet. So until further notice, she is Twilight Sparkle. Bye, Lucina. I have not played Lollipop Chainsaw. I've heard good things. I always thought it looked neat. But I have not played it myself. And don't know too much about it. Ouchie, ouch! That hurt a lot. All right, let's see if I can actually do this timing puzzle now correctly this time. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be rough. No Persona rules here for anyone worried. This isn't this is not one of those main character dies, it's automatically game over games. Titus is not the center of the world. He is totally allowed to die in battle. And as long as you have one party member alive, life will go on. Do not use an attack called Tentacles on the teenage girl, thank you very much. Actually rude. Okay, let's actually do that pincer attack this time. Because I believe that does pretty decent damage and also stops him from using his super move. You hate when games do that for no good reason. Yeah. Like, it doesn't bug me too much, especially in some cases when there's story reasons for it. Like, we literally can't go on without you, that kind of thing. But yeah, typically speaking, as long as we have one person, let us go on. Keep fighting. He cannot stop tentacling the young girl. It's really making me uncomfortable, sir. Was Lollipop Chainsaw a Suda game? I'm not sure. I want to say it is. It definitely seems like his style, but I actually don't know for sure. And yes, I hate Ben 10. Not a fan. Not sure how noticeable it is for people who have not played this game before, but sometimes you'll may notice there's like a flash of white when the attack lands. That's a critical hit. It's just random, does slightly more damage than usual. You have to ask why? I just hate it. I thought it was a kind of interesting premise, but I hated all the main characters. I hated every episode I ever happened to catch, like halfway asleep at 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever. Oh shit, that's right. Also, Tara Strong is young Ben 10, isn't she? Oh god. Ugh. But yeah, just not a fan. It was a cartoon after my time. If it had come out when I was fucking 10 or some shit, who knows? But by the time that show came out, I was an edgy shitlord who only wanted to watch my Japanese animes. Halloween Splatfest? Oh, Kiwi, no! You're gonna miss it. God damn it, I'm so sorry. Money Pop Chainsaw? Yeah, no, I've seen trailers. They advertised it on Toonami back when it first came out. I think. Was Toonami a thing? Maybe it's regular adults. I want to say that got advertised on Toonami, but I can't remember. This song's so good, it really is. Where's the laugh? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not to that part. Trick or treat? Oh, man. I like the treat color better, but I gotta go Team Trick. Yeah, I know Terra's young Ben 10. For some reason, that would never really registered with me. Probably because I knew her from so much other shit. With Yuri Lowenthal, the only context I had for him was fucking Sasuke and Ben 10. Terra Strong, I already knew from other shit. You'd go Team Treat, Kiwi? I like Tricks. I like the Spoopy Ghost costume. I like Spooky Month. It's a cool month. I'm also not that big on sweets, like, honestly. I do not have much of a sweet tooth at all. Like, I did end up getting surprised with a Carvel birthday cake. I did not think I was getting one. I did. But I've not had any pieces of it yet, just because, like, I don't really feel like it. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Terra, I already knew as a voice actor from other things. Yuri Lowenthal, I had never fucking heard of him before Sasuke.
I helped out, didn't I?
I was like, oh, fuck this guy. You like cookies too much? I like cookies all right. Like, I do like a lot of sweets. I just can't, like, relentlessly indulge in them.
Hungry.
It's just like, every once in a while, I want a snack. That's it. Oh, thank you very much, my queen. I appreciate it. You have a lovely evening.
Whoa! Right on.
Go ahead, eat it. I want to see how you eat it. PS2 game. You can't expect him to actually ingest it. The technology wasn't there. Yeah, I love how the youngest character in the game is wearing the most revealing clothes. I don't like that at all. Ladies and gentlemen, you see it here first. Too stupid to eat. Yeah, she's 15. This character is 15 for the record. I'll just go ahead and tell you.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Riku!
Wow, you really do understand.
Her name's Riku.
Woo-hoo!
And her name being Riku is the reason that she wasn't in Kingdom Hearts. For those who don't know the story there, it was supposed to be Riku instead of Yuffie
I didn't get a chance
as a
to.
Final Fantasy
Everyone thought
character.
we were a fiend.
She got subbed out precisely because they ended up naming another character in that game Riku.
Oh, we means you.
To be fair, it's not like she actually is naked under
Who are
there.
you guys anyway?
It's just suspiciously flesh-colored clothing.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand
Also,
Apes.
lip flaps don't exist in this game.
Did you hit your head or something?
What's that mean? I'm a celebrity.
You guys hit me?
Surely you should know who I am.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
It does look like fetish gear. It's fucked up.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I
Yeah,
were
it's even worse on the
engulfed in this
PS2
light.
version.
I just said things as they came to mind.
Where things aren't as high
Then I
res.
started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You and your sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
No, I'm pretty sure I actually do play soccer underwater.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin
What?
destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
What?
So no one plays blitzball there.
Time travel? In my Final Fantasy? Whee!
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
It's funny because time travel has always been a thing in Final Fantasy. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Well, we gotta figure out what's up with that. Excuse me, ma'am.
It's Kino.
Thank you for that, Dusk. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. It's significantly less stupid here than it is in Kingdom Hearts. All right, lady. Riku, ma'am, you cannot just drop a bombshell like that.
You said... You play blitzball?
I mean, unless you think he made that part up too, yes.
Uh-huh.
You adore this abyss fucking
no,
same.
You should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Blebby, we've already had that moment. Don't remind me. That's forbidden knowledge. Don't you put that evil on us. We're trying to move past that fact.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
Aw, aren't you helpful?
You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
With your
Okay,
weird
I'll go tell the
alien
others.
speak
Wait here.
crew? No, thank you.
Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
It's a shithole.
Oh, uh-huh.
I lived there in its heyday. How is it holy now?
My Xanarkand?
Levy, I'll
Some
get the
kind
spray.
of holy place?
Kiwi already got the spray.
Yeah, right, I thought.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna eat
Since
some of my
when?
rice.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two.
Yeah, I have some leftover white rice
What,
and
1,000 years
and
into the
sweet and sour
future?
chicken. And it's right next to me. You know Chinese
No
food. You're hungry
way.
like an hour after you eat it. So forgive me if I'm munching French. Starting to get hot. Oh god, I ate it too fast. Oh no. Oh no. Hiccups. Oh god. Not now, hiccups. This is a serious moment. Godzilla's back. That did not take long. Oh god. Again? Didn't we just do this scene? Not again! Fucking Godzilla, what is he, stalking us? Actually rude. And now we're on the Destiny Islands. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Rude. Oh, man. Are y'all ready for the best character of the game?
Blitzball!
Yes, the Blitzball.
Okay.
Hey!
Show off! Oh, HD. I'm never prepared to deal with this man in HD. I love Jake the Jamaican. Hi, gamer. It's my birthday, so I'm playing my favorite game. Alright. Against my better judgment. Be sure to get the crest. Oh, of course.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Oh my god, actual lip sync.
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
Okay, now Titus, I know you passed out for a while, but for us, the viewer, Riku literally
What
told you
did
not
you
to
say
fucking say
again?
that shit 5 seconds ago.
I meant, forget that. I got too close
The
to
dude thinks he's a
Sin,
dolphin? How do
and
you
my
know
head's all
he's not?
foggy-like. So I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
I dropped my spoon.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
What? L. Ron Hubbard?
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Hey, man!
What? You hungry? Okay, back to
You
the village.
just
I'll
ate!
get you something.
Again, I know, like, you could assume that he was blacked out for a while. But nonetheless, the fact that, is it Hagakure? He's basically the Hagakure of the game. You know what? Yeah. I was gonna say, that was the moon crest of the chest I got. Yeah. That is Jake the dog, yes. Before we do that, what we want to do, actually, is talk to every one of these gentlemen. I believe they will each have something to give us. If they want to actually talk to me. I'll admit it, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. But do our best, that's our motto. Guess it's not enough, though, yeah? Here, take this, do your best, yeah? Thank you, Keeper. I really want to make Captain Waka proud of this year's tournament. Come practice with us once the toxin wears off, yeah? Hope you get better soon, brother. He's also Bender. I can hit the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? You're right, he actually... These people are in no way exaggerating. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some spoilers on y'all. These people say that they are the worst team in the universe. They mean it. Because this is an actual minigame that we will play at some point. Not good with the ball. Oh, I guess you're not giving me anything. How dare you? Everyone needs to give me something. I'm the main character. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. I'm having a little bit... I'll read dialogue once in a while, if it's funny or important or whatever. But, like, for the most part, the NPCs don't got too much to say. Let's talk to Bender. Much more important.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
Yeah, I'll watch him ask why I let Scully out.
It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. big cities with machina, machines to run on.
Rada. Oh yeah, he
People
is also
played
the guy who
all
says
day
Rada.
and let the machina do the work.
Who's Sam? I can't remember.
And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him.
Oh shit, Night Kiwi, love
that
you.
was about
Thank you very
1,000
much.
years ago, just like you said. If you ask me, sins are punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though?
I believe he's
is
also
we
one of the
gotta
penguins
suffer
of
because what
Madagascar.
some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins.
Don't ask me which
That's
one.
important. It's just that.
Also
it's hard to
Machina.
keep
This
at
is
it
actually a
sometimes,
Xenoblade
you
2
know?
crossover as well.
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Oh God! Never show the inside of his mouth again.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
Excuse me,
I appreciated
sir.
the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But
He
at that
sounded
time,
like
all
a
I could think about
dolphin.
was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one
Kowalski or
more
Rico? I
time,
think he might be
I could go
Rico.
home. For now, I
He's
just live
whichever one
life
does
until
not
that
talk
time
very
came.
much.
No more worrying about where or when I was.
I forget the names. Whichever
it was hard
penguin
not to
barely
think of
ever
home,
talks, that's
but I started to
yeah,
feel
okay,
better
yeah, then he's
already.
Rico.
A little better.
The
Maybe.
insane one, yeah. Maybe we'll get our own Sin. I mean, at the rate we're going. Once we find out a little bit more about what Sin is. Rico the Pyromaniac, yeah. It's basically just him playing Bender again, but a penguin.
Hey, it's this way.
No, it isn't. It's this way. I've played this game, sir. Fine, we'll indulge. How does Rico keep all that shit inside of him? Rico's into some shit, let me tell ya. Almost as much shit as this man. You're lucky I can breathe underwater indefinitely! What the fuck, yo? Right on the ass, too. Right on the ass. Waka's got no chill. It's just a prank, bro. Casually floating in mid water chest. Some people let this game decide what they think in life. What the fuck? Do not actually take anything this game has to say about life or religion to heart, people, please. That's like, okay, I've got to try and tell this story without ruining anything. If people who have played the game, you'll know what I'm talking about. So that song that played over the intro cutscene, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the title of that song. It's called "Return to Xanarkand." And even just hearing that little bit of it, you can tell it seems pretty solemn. There's some pretty solemn, sad-ass music. As we progress through the game, you'll come to realize just how goddamn depressing that song really is, and the full implications of why it is. So imagine if you would, being such a huge fan of this game, that you decide, okay, I'm literally gonna have a Final Fantasy X themed wedding. What song from the game should you play when you walk down the aisle? Should you play Suki Dane? The song that plays during the iconic love scene of this game? Or should you play fucking Return to Xanarkand? The depressing ass song that symbolizes bad stuff happening. Too long, didn't read. I didn't even technically know this person. This was a friend of Ivy's who I knew kind of by association vaguely. But yeah, another friend of Ivy's was a super fan of this game, probably even bigger than me. Had a Final Fantasy X themed wedding and played fucking Return to Xanarkand at her reception. They're divorced now. I can't believe that didn't end well. I can't believe playing fucking Return to Xanarkand at your reception didn't bring you a happy marriage. Yeah, should have played Dame Dame. Dame-yo, Dame-yo. That's the key to a successful marriage. But yeah. Ivy went to that wedding. I did not. She told me about that and I lost my shit. It would have been a red flag even without the song. Oh, God. Probably, but I mean, hey, you gotta have fun. What song should you play for Your Dusk? Whatever you fucking want. You know what? No, play Devil Trigger. Fucking YOLO, do it. It'll be funny. I thought there was another chest down here somewhere. Actually, don't do that. On the off chance I ever get married, I want to play Devil Trigger. Don't steal my idea, please. Play Freebird! Oh, God. Oh, also, yeah, I'm so desensitized to it, I didn't even, it doesn't even register with me. For those who are seeing this for the first time, yes, Waka is a main party member. And yes, he attacks by throwing his blitzball at people. It's pretty fucking cool, I know. Some people can't deal with how cool that is. Some people say, "Ha, that's stupid," because they're fucking small time.
Let me go.
Devil Trigger will be for your funeral, fair enough. That's fine.
You want me on your team, right?
Maybe don't strangle people you're trying to ask for favors, Waka.
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there.
And we're gonna get our asses kicked.
So huge. I'm
No,
sure
we're not.
someone there will recognize
We might.
you. Then you can go
For those who
back
know
to
about
the
the
team, right?
infamous Blitzball
It'll be
minigame,
fun. What do you say?
like
huh?
it's
Come
totally
on,
doable.
Come on.
I have been able to do it on my first try a couple of times, but it's
Sure
definitely not
thing.
100%. It's gonna be it's always at least partially up to luck.
Ooh, our team is gonna rock, eh?
This game does not have extra options like 7, no, unfortunately.
I thought
It
then
added the
Blitzball
ability to
and
skip
Sin
the,
were
the
only
sphere
two
grid
things
tutorial,
that
that's about
Spira
it.
and Xanarkand had in common.
And to heal outside of combat. Like, it added a couple of tweaks, but nothing
I
to the
wasn't
degree
too
that
far
7
off
did.
either.
Random fights are still a thing, and you cannot speed it up, unfortunately.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won
Oh,
a
it'd be
game.
nice. Like I said,
Well,
it definitely would be nice
after
if they
last
finally
year's
added the ability to
tournament,
skip
I
cutscenes in
quit.
this version.
Time seemed right.
Very confused when you started on 7 and switched and the credits started playing. Yeah, God.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match
God.
last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best.
Nah, come on, man. We gotta win.
If we give it our all.
You want to win
I
the
can
game they're
walk away
talking about,
happy.
for the record.
No.
You get pretty good
If
bonuses.
I say, what's our goal? You say
7 was your
victory.
first Abyss. Cool.
When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation 1, so I never got to experience 7. I'd always heard about it, and I thought it looked cool.
Serious?
I watched a friend play it at their house a little bit, but I never got to play it all the way through for myself. This was my first Final Fantasy that I actually got to sit down and play and own.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Oh man,
Be
I
on
like your
guard.
pants.
There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened.
Twud. Would it?
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
Oh,
What,
Titus.
you forgot that too?
Honey.
Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Only regret with 7 is getting the shipping.
About
Yeah,
the
shipping in
Crusaders,
7 gets kind of
ask them
nasty.
yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, go ahead and say this right now. This game pretty much has a canonical love story. That's pretty telegraphed. Shipping wars is not really a thing here. Eight was kind of the same way.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later.
He's a
Take look around
one-track
first.
mind. Food. And
Let's see.
people hate this
Crusaders'
character. He's
lodge
so
is over
relatable.
yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
Real winner was Yuffie. Oh man.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
I don't know about
You
that
remember
one.
the prayer, right?
Fucking, I'm actually an atheist, sir. You say the Hail Marys. Jesus Christ, superstar. I don't know any real prayer.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have.
Just because there's a canonical love interest doesn't mean people
Here,
won't ship
I'll
with someone
show
else. Oh, totally. No, absolutely the best. But like I said, there's not really any quote-unquote valid option as far as everything goes. Like you can kind of flirt with other girls who aren't the canon one, but it doesn't really lead anywhere. Like the actual relationship is so pivotal to the plot that it's kind of hard to do anything with it.
Not bad.
And then you could be a weirdo and ship him with Waka or something, but who the fuck would do
now,
that?
Go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Please don't
Any
do that.
blitzball player would know
That's
that
weird.
prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Don't ship Waka with anyone, honestly. I don't think Waka should be legally allowed to fuck. Like, can you imagine Waka fucking? Like, that will ever happen.
Me? Gungaga.
Exactly. That's my brain when I think about the idea of Waka fucking. Turns to mush. Literally impossible. Never gonna happen. Oh no, no mini Wakas! I'm so heartbroken. X2? Shh, we'll get to that. I'm not saying nothing and neither should you. We will get to that. Me, Gungaga. Oh, I actually can't leave. Let's see, I wanted to go in one of these. I believe there is, another, primer in this tent waiting for us. And yep, can just barely, yeah, they're pretty tricky with some of these. You gotta either have a guide open or keep an eye out. Xenoblade X2 confirmed? I fucking wish. Can you imagine? I don't know, it wouldn't, it would not be, it wouldn't be no Dante reveal. But, like, if they fucking revealed Xenoblade X2 alongside Elma as, like, the last fighter or some bullshit, that would come close to redeeming my faith in in Fighter Pass 2. That'd be pretty goddamn raw. Clothing in this game is unique. That's a nice way of putting it. Much nicer than I would be. Again, lots of this game's very divisive. Some people will say this is the worst one or this was the death of Final Fantasy. Like, this is when it stopped being good. This game. Not 13, not 12, this game. Don't agree with that at all, but there are some valid criticisms. And, yeah, it does not bother me personally, but the fashion sense, kind of bizarre.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Too over the top a
would
little
I?
bit.
If Sin's nearby,
It's like, I can see what
it'll
they're
attack
going
the
for. They're
island
trying to make it
sure.
very, like,
But it hasn't.
kind of weird and old-fashioned,
I'm
like,
sorry.
low-tech.
I really don't know anything. To tell the
But
truth,
a lot of it just
I,
comes off kind of
don't
goofy
even
looking.
know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Even for Final Fantasy.
The toxin.
13 killed it with the creator's wife, but yeah, and I don't even hate 13
Yes, sir.
most days of the week.
The Crusaders are sworn to battle sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle.
Well, it's like people
The
who say
hero
this game is
Mian
worse
formed
than
the Crusaders
13 or
800
even
years
12,
ago
just based on
as
what
the
I know about
Crimson
it.
Blades. Later, our ranks
Isn't
grew
this
and
the
we
game with
called
the
ourselves
pizza
the
cutter?
Crusaders. We've been fighting sin ever since.
Or is this the game with
What?
Pizza
You've been
Cutter? I don't know.
fighting
I don't
800
believe
years,
so.
And you still haven't beat it?
I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything about a
Well,
pizza
we've
cutter
steered Sin away
or anything
from
that could be
towns
called a
many
pizza
times.
cutter.
And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been
13
able to
only heard
defeat
bad
it.
things. Only later returns is a good
Our
one.
mission
See,
as
Dusk, I'm the
Crusaders
opposite.
is to
See,
protect the temples, towns,
the big pizza
villages,
cutter
and
sword.
people
No, I don't
of
believe
Spira.
so.
So
I was gonna
whose
say
job
I
is it
actually
to
hate
defeat
Lightning
Sin?
Returns the most out of the three.
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad.
Like I said,
We
I
could
think
just tell
13
but I think it
itself
better
is
for you
heavily
to try and
flawed.
remember. Go pray at the
I
temple.
don't think it's awful
Heaven
or
will
as
help you
irredeemable as some people treat it, but it does have issues. To be sure. And then 10-2, or 13-2 also has issues. But I think I like the characters more. Like, there's only 2 real main characters, and I really like them. Like, I adore Noel. Genuinely. Oh, it's Tactics, okay. Yeah, I've not played Tactics, actually. But yeah, no, and then I hate Lightning Returns, I really do. Because I felt like Lightning Returns kind of set the reset button on characters like Hope, who had actually really come into their own in 13 too. And then I did not like the ticking clock mechanic. (11-2) or 13-2? Yeah, 13-2. Oh my god, yeah, that is straight up a pizza cutter sword.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
What the fuck? What kind of logic is that? Go talk to a monk before I can have food? I hate this world. I want to go back. Never forget what they've taken from us. It's such a weird thing to call it. Yeah, the whole sequelizing sequels thing is pretty weird. Also, look at this totally not Final Fantasy X style Wedge. Look at him. It's literally just like fucking Island Life Wedge. I fucking see you, Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I love 10-2, genuinely. And I don't think 13-2 is that bad, but like they needed better names. Like sequelizing a sequel always sounds kind of fucked up. He washed up on this island after the pillar fell somehow and also has amnesia. Like I said, this game and 7 are connected. Don't ask
It was
how, but they
them
are.
standing in that place.
(10-2) is a guilty pleasure. I don't even think 10-2 is a guilty pleasure.
I began to
There
realize how
are
different this
some
world was
cringe
from my
elements
own.
to 10-2, to be sure, and it can be a very rough first impression with the opening cutscene. But there are a lot of aspects to 10-2's story that I was genuinely moved by. I feel like it is genuinely a good sequel. Oh no, Final Fantasy 2, regular 2, okay. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
10 years have passed since Lord Broska became High Summoner.
Nothing outrageously bad about that one I can think of off the top of my head.
We receive a statue for our temple.
10-2
What's
is a direct
High
sequel.
Summoner?
I won't get too far into what it's about because of potentially spoiling this game.
I got too close to
But 10-2 is
Sin's,
very much a direct sequel.
toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over.
The first games worth playing, the early
No,
Final
sad.
Fantasies, not to me personally.
The summoners are practitioners
I have played
of
some of them or
sacred
watched
art,
playthroughs of others,
sworn
but
to protect the people of Yevon.
Nothing really bad about
Only a
them, but
chosen few
yeah,
become
they're rough.
summoners who call
They've
forth
not
entities
aged
of
very
great
gracefully.
power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something
About
like that.
six is real good. 6 actually, as far as the old style non 3D games go, 6 is probably the best one, and actually still holds up pretty well, all things considered. Especially if you play Final Fantasy for the story side of things, more than the gameplay side. 6 actually still holds up quite well. Yeah, the NES era, as it were. Actually, 6 was Super NES, right? I think. I thought there was something in one of these backers, but I think I'm thinking of 10 too. Six is SNES, yeah. Okay. I was like, that seems right with the timeline, because I know Final Fantasy VII was supposed to be on the N64. That's why the out of combat graphics look so ass. You've got the weird, super deformed characters with the pipe cleaner arms and Popeye the Sailor Man proportions. That's why. Because it was supposed to be on the 64, and then Nintendo and Sony had a falling out. Not Sony, Square. And they moved to Sony.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
What the fuck? You
Take a
told me to be
nap.
ready when I went to the place! Sir! Fine, take an angry nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Nearly what? Nearly what?
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Oof.
Do you
Tough. Tough but fair.
hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Good motivation. Yeah, solid trilogy for every Final Fantasy except the, Mommy Sakura. Hell nah. She's better than that.
Waka?
Oh, Sakura. "13 was a trilogy. I think Abyss means in terms of like the mainline numbering. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you mash B or X on the PlayStation controller or circle, I think he does a little scuttle. You see that? Look at that. That's what a real man looks like right there. Would explain his hatred of his father. But nah, his father's not Yuri Lowenthal. His father is Greg Berger. Completely different.
Is something wrong?
Me, Grimlock, terrible
Someone
father
hasn't
figure.
returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well,
Greg Berger,
according to
yes.
some of the really-
It's actually spelled with an E instead of a U, but it is
There's a
pronounced
room in there
Berger.
called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice
He was the
summoned
voice of
lives.
Grimlock in the original
If the
Transformers,
player
as
is
well
hurt,
as
the apprentice
Odie
becomes a fully fledged
in all the
summoner.
animated Garfield
Remember?
stuff.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
You still haven't played 15
Is
Dust
it
or a Godzilla? Oh
dangerous in
no. 15 is
Why don't you
interesting
go in and help?
There's already guardians in
in
there.
both a good
Besides,
and bad
forget
way.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss in the holy water while I'm at it. Fuck your religion. Me? I didn't like it.
This wasn't such a good idea after all.
Like, I like 15. I like 15 okay for what it is. I just weep for what it could have been. And also just the general direction the franchise has gone in as a result of it. I have a very complicated relationship with 15. I probably would have hated it a lot more if I'd known about the leaks and been watching trailers going into it. I went into it pretty much completely blind, because I stopped caring once it got rebranded as 15. Because I was like, okay, this game's never fucking coming out, whatever. Like, it's a game that broke my heart, but I felt like I was cheated into into having my heart broken. Like, it felt very manipulative and just... I'm not gonna get into it. I'll get into it when I play that game one day. Suffice to say, complicated. It's complicated. You played 7 because Cloud was in Smash, not really motivated to do the others, Gamrick. That's fair, I suppose. The Smash bump does have that effect. But I will say some other ones are good. I will fight tooth and nail for this game being good. 9 is quite enjoyable. I still need to actually I still need to actually play 8 for myself and not just rely on Spoonie's opinions. Because as we've learned over the years, Spoonie can be fucking stupid and wrong about a lot of things. But there is good to be offered from the rest of the franchise. Oh yeah, these are the cloister of trials. They're these puzzle rooms you have to do every once in a while. They kind of suck, but they are also not nearly as bad as some people say. Once again, this is another thing that I will hear people bash this game relentlessly for, over how awful these segments are. It's like, they're not that difficult. It's not that deep, bruh. If you can play a fucking Zelda game, you can play this. You played some 8, it was okay, yeah. I got it when it got the remastered when it came out on PS4. And then I just never actually got past the first dungeon. And at this point, I'm like, I might as well just wait and play it on stream at some point. Let's see. Oh no, shit, I should not have taken this yet, actually. The one thing I will say, okay, that actual valid criticism. The camera angle randomly changing, I'm not doing that. It's fixed camera angles like Resident Evil style or Devil May Cry 1 style. Like, I have no control over that. This puzzle seems dumb. Oh, this is nothing. This is the easiest one in the game. This is the first one. Just you wait until we get to, I'm not even gonna get into it. This is easy, incredibly. You're like already confused? There are 3 different types of spheres. Glyph spheres, they get you through glyphs. Destruction spheres, they open hidden pathways for secret treasures. You want to get all of these because you get something special for doing all of these. And location spheres. There's a different one for each temple. We're currently in Besaid Islands. We have Besaid spheres. They help to get to the goal. You get the spheres, you move them around, you open new pathways. It's not that deep. Especially this first one, like I said. Rod of Wisdom. A very good weapon for a party member we do not have yet. And yeah, you want to do all of those. Like, it adds an extra layer of complexity. Like, if you're struggling with these puzzles, then you might be inclined to skip these. But, trust me, you want to do that. You get something pretty cool for getting all the treasures. How am I feeling? I'm doing all right. A little dehydrated, as you apparently noticed, Pumpkaboo. But I'm good. I got some sip. Alrighty. And now we just push this over here. And we're done. Easy clap.
What's gotten into you? Hey,
I pissed in the holy water.
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Well, you better get me a job
Tradition.
application for
Very
one of those
important.
then.
So what about you?
You're gonna watch more Ghost soon, bestie. Godspeed. You can't stand his voice. Whose? Jonny Tests or Benders? I like both of their voices.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians pray.
The ugly one? Which one's the ugly one?
One of them's got a short fuse. And
It's
who knows
Waka,
what
let's
the
be
others
honest
think.
here. I like Waka just fine.
Well, now that
But
we've
it's
come this
Waka.
far, might as well go all the way.
Getting near the end of part 6 already, bestie? God damn, you marathon that. Nicely done. The one that doesn't know how to wear a shirt. I mean, do either of them? Titus has got his weird leather lederhosen going on.
No, it's just...
That is absolutely the episode title. Holy shit, yes. Very good.
It's mad easy.
Hi,
the summoner
Camilla.
all right?
Who are you?
Camilla has like 3 different BAs. She does, yeah. This is the original one, though. She got recast in Heroes. This is the OG one, though. Oh man, pre-rendered cutscenes. That's how you know this is an important moment. Yeah, don't anyone rush to help at once. Well, thank God someone's got their shit together.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Is that the Nanaki of this game? Kind of, but not really. He's definitely not human, I'll tell you that much. He is not a human who got turned into a blue lion Beauty and the Beast style or some shit.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Nope. Hot girl. A literal blue lion. I pissed in the holy water, sir. They don't care. They don't care because everything worked out.
Hey, over here.
All right, so what were you doing in there, little lady? What'd you learn?
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Lip flaps. Awkward textures. Oh man, she can summon other kaiju to fight Godzilla. Oh, we got this. We are so gonna win. Pretty bird.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness.
Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report, JC. Spoopy Edgeworth time. Just take her Tyrion and let the budded party members summon her. I actually don't need to. I actually do not need to. A little lady there might in fact be one of the best party members in the game. Alright, the summons of this game. They're called Aeons. You always name them? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't know. What's spoopin'? You can name them? You can name them. Yeah, we can totally name this thing if we want to. The canonical name is Valefor. I might just stick with all canon names and be boring this time. Firecock. I am not naming her Firecock. She's a beautiful, majestic bird. I'm not naming her that. He shall be named Squiggles. Dante, it's a girl. This one's actually a girl, genuinely. Virgil? Demetria? She's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. We'll just stick with the defaults. We'll be boring. I'm not naming it Ho-Ho. Yeah, we'll be boring this time. It's fine.
I remember that night we talked for the first
KFC.
time. I didn't
Spicy
know it then,
no!
but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Swapping the models of a cutscene did so much, you remember a problem. Let's see, Tomato bug you so much to this game, Hunter. Yeah. The switch between the in-game models and the pre-rendered cutscenes, it's pretty jarring.
This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
I already said hi. I know these guys. Chick-fil-A would have been perfect. I hate Chick-fil-A, though. Disgusting-ass pickle chicken.
So
awkward.
To do our best!
No.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team.
Walker, you're making a lot of promises. I don't know if I'm going to be able to deliver on them.
That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
It's like they've literally never heard that word before in their lives.
Victory! 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 Victory!
My fellow Americans.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. We got work to do.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
She said it!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Oh, my back broke just hearing you say that,
Thank
apparently.
you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Una, come play with me some more.
Fuck you, kid. It ain't all about you. She just became a cool magic lady. She don't got time to play with shit kids.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Oh. Girl comes out swinging, don't she?
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Do we wanna play along? Is Titus about that life? You like thicker? Titus likes them big and juicy. Well, just like his chicken. Is he the soon kind? Not necessarily, but I mean, let's give Titus the benefit. Just say yes. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Titus is a go-getter.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy.
Ooh!
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
I mean, she kind of already was. Y'all saw that, right?
Happen. If you get tired, let me know.
It literally just happened, Waka. She wants to talk more with us about Xanarkand, this thing you think we're crazy for talking about. And yet she's like, yeah, fucking Xanarkand. Okay, all right. I apologize in advance, but it's tradition.
Stay away from the summoner.
Come on.
Stay away from the summoner.
No, lady, you really don't get it. You really don't get it. She's
Stay away from the
lady,
summoner.
lady, you don't understand. We got a thing
Stay
going
away
here,
from
lady.
the summoner.
Lady. She wants to talk about Xanarkand. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy for talking about Xanarkand. It's clearly meant to be. Ma'am!
Stay away from the summoner.
Social distancing.
Stay away from the summoner.
I love you, Nintendo Capri-Sun. Make sure you bring protection. Don't worry, I always bring my weapon. Oh, bye. One more.
Stay away from the summoner.
Okay, alrighty.
Ready for bed?
Fucking yeah.
Good. Sleep tight.
She touched his hand, that means they're engaged. 6 fucking feet! Old lady hates him. Well, she can fucking deal with it. That sounds like a personal problem. She ain't a relative of Eunice. She don't have a say in his love life. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot about this dream sequence. Okay, yeah. Saying yes was totally the right response. Titus is totally set to go all in. Holy shit! Cloud Agent Lang, what the fuck? Lang! Lang! Oh, this is Edgeworth. Lang is currently in a coma. You thought you'd divert some of his funds to a better cause. Happy B-Day. P.S. Phoenix and the rest of your family say happy birthday. Oh! Oh, Edgeworth, thank you very much. Holy shit. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. Say hi to the family, and I hope Lang, gets better, I guess. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, JC.
Where's that boat?
Appreciate it.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Having dream sequences about running away with the girl he just met.
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I picked the right answer.
Hey. You said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
Titus, you've known both these girls for like 5 minutes each. Come on.
He did?
Dreamed about having his own harem.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Oh, man. Don't you hate when your dead father cucks you in your sleep?
Gonna cry again. Cry.
That's rough, buddy.
You're good for.
What's up, Casey? Yeah, it was pretty good.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Oh, yeah, more voice actor trivia. That is Cree Summer voicing Baby Titus.
You can do it.
Best known as number 5 from Kids Next Door. Foxy Brown, if we're going to continue with the drawn together kick. A lot of stuff. Another very famous lady. Eject.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the
Whomst?
first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but...
Imagining having a dress made of belts.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Good timing, Dusk. I can't believe Dream Dad was stealing my harem. This always happens.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
No, he didn't.
He's dead?
I know what he looks like. They do not look alike at all.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
Well, that's why your mind was preoccupied during the big
I
game.
first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well...
Who's going to steal the throne from Pro Help? Oh, good question, yeah. Yeah, Pro Help's getting down there.
I know it kind of looks like I'm using
Don't forget to save. Oh, yeah, this game is like OG
not.
Final Fantasy in the sense that if you game over,
I mean,
there's no, like, retry option. You have to reload. So, yeah, save often.
You really help me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Yeah, save often. It is weird. Like I said, this game has the fixed camera angles, but also every once in a while when, like, plot railroad is happening, it'll, like, throw a different angle at you. Kinda weird, but whatever.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa, you're giving this?
Yeah,
Yo.
use it well.
Water sword. Yeah, like old Resident Evil had that as well as Devil May Cry 1.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Mostly because Devil May Cry 1
Well,
started as a Resident
never
Evil
used it.
game.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice.
That's a good new model,
Now,
yeah.
Today, she
That's
lives
another
as a
thing people
summoner.
complain about. A lot of people say this
This
remaster
is
actually
our
looks
journey.
looks
We
bad,
should leave together.
or looks worse than the original even. And like I've seen, I don't think it necessarily looks worse, but like it's a lot of the times it's like they redid the models completely.
They're not really my things.
Like it's not so much that they
They're
touch them up.
gifts
It's
for
just
the temples
they
we
don't
should
necessarily
visit.
look better or worse. They just
This
look
isn't a
different.
vacation, Yuna.
I guess.
Plus the high resolution,
I guess
obviously.
you're right.
Okay.
This
off we
PS2 game
go.
looks okay for you, yeah. Like I said, this is the remaster version. Like, this is a scale up for what it did used to look like, in my opinion. Some people say it looks worse, but... I don't see it. I would love... It will never happen, because I don't think this game's quite popular enough. But, I would murder a man. For, like, a full-on remake in the Final Fantasy VII Remake engine.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Ha! No problem.
No time ghosts.
Not too shabby.
This game
You picked
already
up on it
has
pretty
time
well.
travel.
Might make a good guardian someday.
Titus fucking woke up 1,000 years in the future, apparently.
A flyer. My kind of customer.
Oh yeah, so the interesting thing about party members, everyone has like a specialized type of enemy they're good at attacking, based on their stats and weapons. So yeah, Titus is fast with decent strength, though he does well with like speedy enemies on the ground. Waka can aim with absolute precision with that fucking blitzball, so he can hit anything in the air. You'll get people later who are good with dealing like heavily armored enemies, all that. It requires you to actually have to think about who you're using in combat and switch out party members regularly, which is very easy to do in this game.
That looks like
7 graphics played by hopefully the same actors. Good God, I wish.
Watch this.
Oh, thank you very much, Spice. Glad you could drop by.
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the part that pissed Ivy off when I first made her play this.
Show you what I mean.
The way magic works in this game,
Clueless, aren't you?
where it's just 4 elements and 2 of each of them are always opposed to each other.
Spells of ice.
So you get weirdness like ice working against fire. Ivy was very upset to learn this.
Fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water.
Apparently Dusk is also offended by this. Apparently Dusk is also offended by the system. Alright, so this thing is that a water? I think that's a water. Pokemon typing? Like, yeah, how dare this not be exactly like Pokemon? My favorite character in the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Probably still Tifa. Tifa was my favorite character in the original as well. And she was obviously handled even better in this one, so yeah, probably still Tifa. Not even a triangle? Yeah, not even a triangle system. Just there are 4 elements, and they go in opposed pairs to each other.
Take your time.
It's kind of strange, I won't lie, but meh. It's just how it works. Xenoblade Definitive Edition remake. Oh,
We're gonna wait. Huh?
I want to say that'd be good, but I mean, that's already kind of what this one is.
You ready?
It's like it definitely does not have as much effort put into it as Definitive Edition. Like that one was. I don't know if it was remade from the ground up. I don't know how they did that for sure. But yeah, whatever the case, yeah, like I would love like some type of major upgrade re-release of this game. Absolutely.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day.
Waka reminds you of a Pikmin. Why? In 10 more years, maybe. It's like this game isn't unpopular. Like it's definitely not as it's definitely not as well known as 7, but like in terms of Square Enix, like it's I think it is one of the more popular games. All things considered. Oh man. Should we play along? Should we play along or should we do full Atheist Titus? This ultimately does not matter very much. I think you get slightly more affinity points with Waka, which can affect a couple of cutscenes, but not to any notable degree, and it probably won't matter because we'll probably have even more points with someone who isn't him by the time it actually matters. Fuck it. Your religion is a hollow lie.
That should do it.
It's popular enough? Yeah, like I said, it's... I'd be curious. Like, I've never seen any, like, official popularity polls that rank them all in, like, recent memories that I can remember. It's like, I know 7's the big one, obviously. But, like, after that, I'm not sure. I also know Japan actually likes 13 for the most part. Is that Bernie Sanders' actual Twitch account? Does Bernie Sanders have a Twitch account? Crazy Uncle Hubert. Fucking Bernie Sanders. Enjoy, I guess. Surely Bernie Sanders will find a use for our wonderful library of emotes, right? Oh no, we walked into a pre-rendered cutscene. Congrats, Bernie Sanders, I fucking guess. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Crazy Uncle Hubie. Oh god. Sir, where's my party? Sir, how dare you? How dare you take my party away from me? Oh no, don't jump, sir! This is a really good battle. It's neck and neck. Oh god. I actually need to heal. Why is my HP bar 90% black space? That's not my HP bar, that is the overdrive meter. I'm not waiting for it, I'm not looking at it going down, we're trying to watch it go up. Whenever we take damage, it fills up. Yeah, there's no HP bar. You just gotta have to watch the numbers to know how much you have.
That's enough.
They already explained overdrives. I just didn't really explain it. Or I explained it very simply. They're super moves.
What's with that guy?
Kimari runs.
He's just angry that he's not the only character in this game voiced by John DiMaggio. Don't worry about it. Limits? Yeah, they're limits.
That's not.
It is the same principle as limits.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Aw. We got no experience for fighting him. Yay. Furry Kamari, he's kind of a furry. Alrighty. So we could progress, but actually now that we've triggered that little battle there, what you actually want to do, and you do want to do this, definitely, is actually run back to the village real quick before we leave this area. It will be worth your while. Is Waka the Kuwabara of this game? Kind of, but I don't dislike Waka. He's gonna be getting into some shit. Watch tag may or may not be hashtag problematic. But he is a good character. He is he's reminiscent of Kuwabara, absolutely. But Kuwabara is better. Alright, you want to do is talk to this lady. You know, funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Gotta show the buggy scene when leaving the area. Buggy scene. What is the buggy scene? Alright, well, let's find this dog. What'd your dog dig up? It's like a ham bone. Some McNuggies. I think the dog moves around town, so it might take a minute to find it. Move in the cutscene. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Where the fuck is this dog? Is it in one of the houses? I can't remember. We gotta find this doggo. Actually important. Is that you? Yeah, there it is. Something mangled and slobbery. It's an overdrive for your Aeon. The Aeons also have overdrives. Veilfor, our first one, for some reason it gets 2, and for some reason this dog was able to physically dig it up. And now we have it. This makes no sense in any kind of, I don't fucking know. It's weird. It's weird that one of them even has to, and it's weird that that's how you get it. But you do want to get that one. It's much more powerful than her default. Yeah, I don't know how the dog found the overdrive. I don't know how an overdrive is just a thing it can dig up and fit its mouth. And then suddenly that makes the bird know better moves. It's very strange. One of those weird metagame concepts that makes no actual sense when you stop and think about it, but hey. The opening cutscene was us playing soccer in a sphere of water. So, whatever. Oh boy!
There's a huge bitch!
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
I was like, how the hell do I switch out party members? Took me a second there.
First real battle. Let's see some style.
Again, not used to playing this on the Nintendo console.
Okay.
All right, summons. Yuna herself is a white mage. She can't do too much by herself. This is all stuff that was not in the Switch version. The ability to turn stuff off and on, the summon sequences off and on, or make them the short versions rather. Yeah, Yuna herself cannot do too much. She's a white mage. She can heal. She'll learn more of that as time goes on. She will eventually learn attack magic as well. But for the most part, she just summons. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Truly an epic battle, I know. It's shocking. Charizard, I choose you. Basically Pokemon. When you summon one-on-one against an enemy like this, it basically turns into Pokemon. I could use an overdrive, but I'll save it. Also, remind me, should I have not done anything with the sphere grid or equipped new weapons? That good weapon we found in the little puzzle area is actually for Yuna. And it's pretty good, especially for this early in the game. We want to get that on her. Also, in terms of swapping out party members and experience and all that, so, this is one of those games where if a party member is not active in the party at any point during the battle, they will get nothing. So, if you're playing smart, the best thing the thing to usually do is literally every battle, swap every party member in to make sure everyone gets a little slice of the pie. I probably won't be bothering with that. I'll probably just swap them in as needed for the purpose of, you know, playing it on stream. But if you're ever struggling and finding other people falling behind and want to make sure they're all even, then literally all you have to do is keep a party member in for one turn. as long as they have been in combat and taken one action, even if it's just like guarding for a turn, which you can guard using X on Switch, triangle on PlayStation. As long as they do fucking something, then it counts and they'll get experience. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about this glitchy cutscene. We'll maybe see if we can do something with it, but if not, nah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, much better weapon right there. I also probably should have looked at new equipment for people. Right, we've already picked something up from a battle for Waka there, it looks like. And Titus. Nothing for Lulu, though. She'll have to deal. But the one exception for swapping party members in is boss fights. I will almost certainly be swapping everyone in at least once for any boss fights, because the experience you get for those is a lot less negligible than you get for trash mobs.
Another one of those. No problem.
System that has you pretty much using everyone for strat reasons. Yes, this is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite combat systems in pretty much any JRPG I've ever played. Because yeah, like you are required to use pretty much everyone. Like I said, every character is good for dealing with different enemy types. So yeah, like you are very much required to like actually think about their specialties and swap them out accordingly. And it's pretty easy to keep them all level 2. Like I said, even if you're not OCD like I am when I'm playing on my own time, and switching everyone out for literally every random battle, as long as you do it for boss fights, you're usually good. You should not have too terribly much trouble keeping up with enemies. And I know I said I wouldn't do it for random battles, but this guy's kind of a big guy and it's going to take a while to take down anyway, so might as well let Yuna get a hit in. So she'll get a little bit of love. Oh shit! Yeah, so that's something I'm gonna get used to. So Lulu's a black mage, obviously. So her she still has regular default attack, but it's kind of shit. Her whole thing is like, oh, she has magic little stuffed animals that amplify her magic power. So if you do a regular attack, that fucking happens. Her animal just fucking gets over and whaps it and doesn't do jack shit in terms of damage, unless you've maxed out her strength stat for some reason. So yeah, so actually on that note, let me, I forget, does this game have cursor memory? It does, yeah, okay. I actually want to leave that on so that doesn't happen as often. Because a lot of times it's easy to find yourself button mashing. It's like, you don't need to be using attack ever. She's squishy, Lulu? Yeah, she is pretty squishy. So yeah, see, here we have our first, like, mob of a bunch of different enemy types. This is where you get into, like I said, having to learn what each of your party members is good at dealing with. Which they've already basically, like, the road here has just been tutorials, essentially telling you who's good at what. Also, you may have noticed, on one of the, I think the dog, a little icon came up over his head that said overkill. Basically, every single enemy type, including bosses, has a invisible set amount of damage. And if you kill the enemy while doing at least that much damage, you'll get an overkill. If you get an overkill, you get double the experience and double whatever item they drop. So you definitely want to try and do that whenever possible. And that's what I was talking about earlier when I said if I really wanted to be OCD, especially back during the PlayStation 2 version, you could have been deliberately doing, making battles longer to boost your attack with one of Titus's abilities to overkill enemies and get more items, but there's really no need for it in the newer versions. Basically, there was an issue in the PS2 version of it being kind of difficult to get items you need to do the spear grid and upgrade your abilities. But they added some alternate methods in this one, or this release. So you're good. Oh God, no! I want to, no, I need to say goodbye to everyone. Excuse me. Sir. I'm trying to talk to people. I thought I got stuff for talking to people. Do I have to wait till she's on the boat? You were saying goodbye? Yep. Waka and we've got to go to a blitzball tournament, and then after that, Waka has to serve as a guardian to Yuna. The tournament's just a rest stop, essentially, for her. I won't cry. I won't cry. They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. Hey. May Evan's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. I knew this day would I knew it would... whatever, lady. So many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey, you, the sea's calling with feed, so give this to Yuna, okay? Simp.
Lady Una, don't forget me, okay? I miss Lady Una. Come back soon, yeah?
We're all Jamaican, man. Oh yeah, I can't stop. I can't keep moving. Doesn't really ruin anything. It's just Titus being a moron. Oh. Okay, that actually is kind of sad.
Goodbye.
Fun bug. Is it really a bug? Like, oh, it's nothing game breaking. It's not like the PS4 version of this when it first came out, when there was a horrible RNG glitch that made it so that you would always get the same item drops from enemies. Oh, about moving in the background? Yeah. Alrighty, but yeah, we're leaving already. Like, this game don't waste time. It's like, we're on a journey. We're on an important mission. We have to win a volleyball game. And Yuna has to save the world. What the fuck, Titus? Man's a fucking menace. You see this shit? Titus. Ah! She caught you. Don't play it off. She caught you. No. Oh, you're embarrassed that she caught you. Oh, never mind. You're saying hi back. Oh, yeah, I'm so bashful. I assaulted you and stole your goggles. You once moved in front of you and they said bye to you too, Abyss.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
Don't say. Lord Braska's daughter?
Rude. Oh, man. Stay away from the summoner, okay.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Oh man, common ground.
Is a bit lacking.
Another excuse to talk to her.
Department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Anything to say, sir? About beating me up? No. He just nods angrily. What a cool guy.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
I'm Titus, and I came from Xanarkand. You all just don't believe me. You guys are the crazy ones. Piece of shit boat. No, I don't want to go back in there. No! No! Yeah. 10 is in your top 5 Final Fantasies? Which ones do you like better than it?
Them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Yeah! Yeah, his clothes are fascinating.
Yeah. Filthy, filthy.
You're literally dressed like an organ grinder monkey, sir.
Not a waka.
So we have a Waka and an O-Waka.
Don't look like you got much money, either.
Fucking sure.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
What the fuck?
Owaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
You thought that was Ryan for a second. The accent is pretty on point. But I don't, but no. Not him as far as I know. Oh man, power room. What?
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Yeah,
I
like
can't
a lot of big
read.
birds.
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
It's the opposite. He's from the past, but his city looked all futuristic and shit.
Miracles and oddities were starting
Speaking of
to become
Xenoblade, we got
daily
that
routine
bullshit
this
going
trip.
on, where technology's apparently regressed over the last 1,000 years. And there's another book here. 10 is your third, first is 6, and then 9. 7 is fourth. That's a valid list. Aww. Poor chickens.
La 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 la.
Do you think, like, that, does it sound like that in Japanese, too? Did they just tell the voice actors to make some shitty humming up? Like, what led to that? She is singing to the chickens.
But someday, the name of Waka will be spoken all over Spira.
If you say so, sir.
Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend.
You insulted my outfit and questioned my financial stability. And now you dare ask me for money? Sure. If I recall correctly, we want to make sure we lend this man at least 1,001 gil. I think he gets something even better for doing 10,000. Maybe I'll grind off screen for money, maybe I won't, I don't know. But you definitely want to give him at least 1,001.
I guess it pays to ask, thank you kindly.
No problem, just don't insult my leather
Fancy
lederhosen
one
again.
for the Owaka merchant empire.
Oh, also kick this suitcase. Kick this suitcase until you cannot kick it no more. Okay, it's empty. For the longest time, I had no idea how this shit worked. All it is you can keep kicking it until you have 20 potions. You will keep getting potions from it until you have 20. I apparently already had a decent amount, so I didn't get that many. But that is how it actually works. I'm not stealing it. They shouldn't have left it there. They left it there unsupervised. I saw that as
I'm
an
not at
invitation.
liberty to talk about our plan.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Fucking mafia shit going down? What the fuck? I thought you were crusaders. I thought you were cool guys. No, I don't need to go in here. I do not remember Final Fantasy parody with lyrics to the Chocobo song. The closest would be when Prompto would sing along lyrics to the tune in 15 after battle sometimes. It's like, I want to ride my Chocobo all day. It was like, I hate you, Robbie Damon. How dare you? How dare you be my new favorite voice actor? Fucking Goro. Oh man, y'all ready for the most romantic conversation since Star Wars Attack of the Clones? I sure as fuck am.
The wind. It's nice.
Oh, they're both fucking morons. They're perfect for each other. Is there some kind of joke about wind in Japanese that I'm not getting?
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Aww.
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Nani?
My father. His name is Jecht.
What a coincidence.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
You somehow got sent into the future. Why not your dad?
My old man, he died.
Died?
10 years ago.
Or fell
Off the
through a
coast of
time
Xanarkin.
portal. Fucking Bardock style. Yeah, I bet he turned Super Saiyan afterwards, too.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago.
Oh, man.
I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
How the fuck did you get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Smart lady. Uh-oh. Do people not like Yuna? Who the fuck could not like Yuna? Monsters. All of them. Reach for my hand, you Titus! What the fuck? Well, thank God for the harpoon. The same people that don't like Athena. Oh, fuck those guys. Gojira! Godzilla is actually stalking us. Hey! Successfully download update data.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Something special. I booted up Animal Crossing earlier, actually. Yeah, I saw the special thing. It was super cute. I kind of wish all the villagers had been there. I'm guessing it's random which three have the birthday party for you. But I did get that. Yeah, it was very cute. I had Marshall. Marshall was the one who came to get me from my house, and then Audie and Olaf were at the party. What's wrong, bestie? Oh, the fact that you don't like Athena? Look, I'm sorry, bestie. We've all got to have at least one shit take in us. We're people. Everybody gets one. Everybody is allowed to have one wrong opinion. Alright, let's see. Once again, same strategy. We want to get everyone in here. But for now, this is good, actually. Alright, so once again, these enemies are going to endlessly respawn. So what you want to do is kill all but one of them, and then start attacking the fin up there. Yuna actually managing to get the kill. Very nice. Also using Kamari in combat for the first time. He is actually a party member. He's not just a guy who tags along and fights us sometimes. Lots of hand-holding from Yuna and Titus. Oh, absolutely. Alright. So to be able to hit the fin, you need long-range attackers. The only people who can hit it that we have right now are Waka and Lulu with her magic. So once you've gotten it down to one enemy there, you want to swap them in. Hand-holding. Now we're gonna see some hand-holding, let me tell you. And while they're doing that, I'm going to swap Titus out and use Cheer. Cheer is basically the equivalent of like buff moves in Pokemon. I believe there are 6 stages. Every tier equals 1 stage, so you can do it up to 6 times, and it buffs any ally's attack power. Who's that was using? So it won't be very helpful on Lulu, but Waka will be able to chip away at him a little better. So we'll do it for him. And also heal Lulu in a second. The amount of time it takes for it to fly all the way over there and hit him. Very lewd game. This game's gonna go places. I almost chose a different image for the overlay. I changed it because the one I was going to use was too lewd. It involved double hand-holding in a very romantic setting. Absolutely disgusting. My God, fucking right. I can't believe the game is gonna go there. Like, it will go there. It's gonna be fucking disgusting. Let's see, I'm just swapping Yuna in because her weapon has sensor on it, and otherwise we can't see how much HP enemies have. So I think what I'm going to do, I know I said not to worry too much about overkilling, but I do think when that guy's down a little further, we're going to summon Veil 4. And let her finish it off. Because this thing's a big boss. He'll give lots of experience. Final Fantasy X, what happened to A through W? I'm not sure. We can't find them. There's only soup. Alphabet soup. Fucking delicious. We're killing a whale. That is a Godzilla whale. Thank you very much. We are killing a Godzilla whale. It's completely different. Moby Dick up in this bitch, basically. Yeah, the one thing the fin does not attack is the one nice thing. You only have to worry about the little guy in front of you. We actually probably should heal Lulu. Titus's father makes me think of Jason Momoa. You know what? Hindsight being 2020, I can see that. If Final Fantasy X were for some godforsaken reason to get a live action film, Jason Momoa would probably be the bet. Only played one stream of this for now. Like I said, this is a game I was intending to play relatively soon, because I've had the urge to for quite a while. And then when it was the idea of doing something special for my birthday was suggested, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you could consider this a special preview event. Uh-oh, did that kill it? No, I wanted the overkill. Shit. I stopped keeping track. I'm dumb. Oh, well. Not gonna be that big a deal in the long run. Java quote Moby Dick. Excellent. But yeah, we'll absolutely be getting back to this at some point. Probably at the end of the month. After I do my time and play at least one spooky game for spooky month. Or possibly even sooner, I don't know. Like I said, once I get into this game, I get into this game. It might be even sooner than that. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing. The beach fucking hit the bottom. I love the fact that the blitzball fucking hits anything. It's so fucking dumb. I adore it. What am I to full LP? Ayy. Oh my god, Java, you watched Jesus Christ Superstar! Good! I'm so proud of you. Best song, go. What was your favorite? Did you have a favorite? Heaven on their minds! Java, my man! Yes! Patrician taste. You passed the test. I'm so proud. Heaven on their minds is real good. It's one of those things. It's the same thing. It's the same thing I kind of have with Little Shop of Horrors. It's like, do I like this one best because it opens the movies or not? And it's like, no, it really is just that good. It's gonna be real awkward when Jesus gets up in 3 days and their musical's long over. Yeah, Java. That's my favorite part about the ending. Is that all along it was actually just actors putting on a show, and all the rest of the actors fucking leave. So it's like they left the actor out there. It's super fucked up when you stop and think about it. What is it with this game and tentacles? I don't know what they're trying to tell me. should also wish another happy birthday. I mean, you don't have to do anything, Java, but hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I only got an hour left in it, but hey. You actually are making birthday art? Oh, Java, thank you. Good God. How does it feel to be 30? Besides the magic powers. Not too different. After a certain point in your life, birthdays kind of stop mattering. And I feel like I've long since passed that point. Especially since, like, none of the big milestone birthdays, like, you know, drinking or any of that crap ever meant anything to me. So it's like birthdays haven't actually, like, felt super special in quite a while. The power of voodoo? The power to do this. Yeah, that's not the soundboard. That's not the stream deck. I can just make Rex die anytime I want now. That's my special schmizzard power. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that being my power. By 27, you stopped caring much Abyss? Yeah, see, you're up there too. You see what I mean then? Bet that'll creep out Ivy and Ian? Yeah! That's what it's for. On that note, once again, for anyone not in the Discord or for anyone who missed it in the Discord, assuming Ian does not decide he wants to come over tomorrow and play Mario Odyssey again, or Ivy. Assuming neither of them are coming over tomorrow, I believe the plan for tomorrow is actually going to be to just go ahead and start watching the Ace Attorney anime in the Discord. Take a chill night. Granted, this is kind of a chill night. Oh, Mickey D's, take a bite of burger and suddenly Rex starts screaming. That's the plan. That's what I intend to do. So yeah, that'll be a fun one. I want to attempt to double up on group watches a lot over the course of October. On the off chance we can get to Scooby-Doo in time to still be in October. Because, you know, spooky. If we can, I won't be heartbroken. Scooby-Doo's going to be next either way. It is winning the poll. But it's like, I'd like to keep it thematically relevant. Is the sound just, like, projected into minds, or does it come from my pores? It's projected into people's minds. Yeah, you hear that? Like, that's just, that's me directly communicating with you. Yes, you, the watcher, the viewer. Ryuki, also the next Kamen Rider Ryuki will be pretty appropriate for Spooky Month, because it is horrifying! What a nice little village. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Nanomachines, son.
Like nanomachines. Or a Godzilla attack. You're hearing things, JC? Yeah, it happens. Sorry, I won't keep spooking people out with that. I'll use my powers for good. Oh yeah, Halloween Splatfest. Yeah, Kiwi mentioned that. Yeah, I will absolutely be doing another Splatoon stream for that at some point. I say at some point. I only have one day to do it, really. At the time I usually stream. Oh man, I think he's gonna make it. He didn't make it. Oh. That's a lot of dead people. Rocky Horror and Jesus Christ Superstar on your watch list. Godzilla, both are very good. The greatest victim of all. that blitzball. Never kicked. Never enjoyed. Never
when
again.
Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
The remake? Oh, the Rocky remake is trash, yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta watch the OG.
Defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Can't believe the Owlbed did this. Shut the fuck up, Jonny.
I was just fooling myself.
The Owlbed did not
Maybe
create
it was
Godzilla.
that day, on the sea, under the burning sun.
Good thing all the important people left already. That's actually a different. It's actually a different village. That's the island we were heading towards, not the one we just left.
I wasn't going home.
So there were never any important people on this island to begin with.
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Yeah, imagine living in this cool-ass futuristic city, and then one day, boom, you wake up in Godzilla land. Oh, Sora's mom is fucking dead. Yeah, this is the good universe where Kingdom Hearts never happened. Happy birthday, Tetsuya Nomura. I hate that I have to share a birthday with you, you crazy, crazy motherfucker.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
So yeah, 3 hours in and
Please,
already mass
take me to
slaughter. Including Sora's mom and dead children. Am I actually secretly in a Nomura game theory time? Nah. He's even older than me, somehow.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Even older than 30? Yeah, Nomura's up there. Like, I think he's in his 40s. A Nekumi costume? I would frankly be shocked for it to get that much. Like I said, technically speaking, I think Neku is actually my most wanted Square Enix rep, but he's never happening. Then again, I mean, then again, you know what? I mean, fucking Raiden's never happening. Nothing on my wish list is ever happening. Nothing good will ever happen to me ever. So fuck it. Maybe I should add Neku. Yes, the world ends with you, guy. Yeah. Oh, I can't go this way because reasons. People older than 30 don't exist? Oh, no. I only have 1 year left on this earth, guys. Steve at the end of the world, he's the end of mine. between Minecraft existing
Are we going somewhere?
and Travis getting Me Too'd, my
You
smile and
truly are
optimism
clueless.
gone.
Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Gone are my days of getting a pizza every time an announcement happens.
The dead need guidance.
And shitposting about Dante on Twitter. I'm nihilistic Nova now.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate.
You would call it me confirmed.
They yearn to live
Me
on
confirmed's pretty funny.
and resent those still alive.
Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man. Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man would fix my smile. I've gone on record before that if Dante got in, I wouldn't even give a shit about the rest of the pass. I just don't have any
And in
hope that it'll
time,
happen anymore.
that envy turns to anger.
Fucking these days, everyone's talking about Monster Hunter like it's a fucking sure thing now because of the new game coming out.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends.
Hi, Pro Help.
that prey on the
How you
living.
doing? Who would be worse than
Sad.
Steve? No one.
Isn't it? The sending.
Steve
takes
was the
them to
worst case
fog
scenario
lane,
for me.
where they may
Like, I
rest
had
in
braced
peace.
myself for Waluigi, I had
Summoners
braced
do
myself for
this?
Gino. No one would be worse than Steve for me because I just hate Minecraft. I hate the way it looks. I have no use for it as a game. Even more than Fortnite? Yeah, actually. I honestly would have been less offended at Fortnite. Fortnite at least doesn't make me physically sick to look at. On the opposite end of the spectrum, one of the most Kino-ass pretty cutscenes I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Let's watch it. I don't know why someone gifted Bernie Sanders a sub. I'm trying to figure that one out myself, bro. Help. I'm struggling with that one myself still. Y'all calling this ugly? Wow. What's it like to be so wrong? Someone get this up to Obama?
My fellow Americans.
Rayfa. Yuna is the good version of Rayfa. Oh yeah, that's right. She's doing this because a shit ton of people just died. I almost forgot. The sequence was so pretty, I forgot this is actually kind of tragic. What is this, magic? Yes. Kind of. Yeah, we got Grandmaster Maya to save us. It's fine. It's all good.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way.
So yeah, in this world, dead
Until
people
the
never
end.
shut the fuck up and are
Until
like
the
super bitter
end?
and turn into evil zombies and monsters.
What's the
Unless they're
end?
given a proper send-off. So you gotta do that dance. Otherwise bad shit happens.
Until she defeats sin.
Oh shit, Job, is this your first time seeing Lulu? Yeah.
Oh.
I hope.
So Danny Phantom,
I
kind
hope
of
I
Danny
did okay.
Phantom.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more
Probably not
people
gonna
being
tell
killed
you've not
by
played
sin.
FF10 yet. No worries, Pro Help.
No more sendings for you.
Would highly recommend it if you ever get around
Everyone
to it.
stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Oh, come on. Her dance wasn't that bad. You remember me saying this game's voice acting is good? Yeah. Have you heard something to contradict this fact? I certainly haven't. Oh! Oh, man. Y'all ready for the best line of the game? I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up! Not a blitzball player. A blitzball. He is literally going to be the ball. Fucking good for you, kid. Dream big. I love that guy. What a cool fucking kid. For those who may be wondering, that is not a typo. I mean, it's not a typo in the sense that localization fucked up. That was always the line, even in Japanese. It was probably a mistake. They translated it accurately, and they've never bothered to fix it in all this game's many, many re-releases. And thank God for it. That kid's my hero. He's probably been to DeviantArt.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Wanted to believe it was bad dream. This was all a dream. When I opened my eyes, I think we'd be back to normal. Nope, I'm still in hell. Morning came, nothing changed. Also, this is important. So yeah, if you walk by this wreckage far enough on the opposite side, you can just ignore that little girl and not get this cutscene. And her sister will talk about the fact that her sister's fucking gone later. You can let that small child die. You're welcome, you monsters. I'm not letting her die. But you can if you so wish. You played FF2 earlier this year and hated yourself for it. The early games are super rough. To be sure. Let's see, is this her house? No. Oh man, that guy's been hit by the toxin, actually. He's not just using it for an excuse like us. Fuck them kids. We have nothing to show for sure that that kid was a shit kid. There is nothing to say for sure that she was a shit kid. Therefore, we will give her the benefit of the doubt and not let her die. That would be fucked up. She's gonna go up to be FF Hitler. That's not true. I've met Final Fantasy X Hitler, and it's not that little girl. Like, where the heck did she go? Back at the inn, maybe? I know she stays somewhere. There she is. So yeah, if you came back here, yeah, the lady would just be like, oh man, my sister's missing. Oh, I already helped myself, lady, but thank you. There's also another Albed primer in here. Oh man, the rank of Albed. We'll see more of this world, no worries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm already kind of having that, it's like coming home again. Every time I come back to this game. Hey, Walker's waiting for you! I know, I'm trying to go there. Oh, he's the opposite way, isn't he? Oh, my bad. Place they like the original Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh my god. Don't think you're really into this game. You'll still watch it unlike Ace Attorney, though? Well, that's good. It's at least got that much going for it.
Ah, there you are.
Final Fantasy X. Better than Ace Attorney.
Onto the temple, where we
better than the best official score.
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep. Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victories. Oh, good.
Yeah, here's your first hint of Titus actually not being a complete fucking moron. It's like, hey, do we really need to worry about a fucking volleyball tournament when all these people died?
The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team.
And also some actual good point from Waka.
Only the game matters.
It's like, yeah, when life does suck this much and you've got to live in fear of constant Godzilla attacks, you kind of do need stuff like this.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Can we interrogate an orca? Sid is kind of a weird Godzilla whale, and we do talk to him later on. Does that count? It's kind of like interrogating an orca. Oh, yes, I'm a customer lady. Totally. I totally still have money. I totally did not give all my money to Owaka the 23rd. Let's see. I could buy some more stuff, but we have so few funds, I'm not sure how smart it is. These are all just other weapons with sensor on it. We'll be fine. We've got at least one person with sensor on. I believe enemies drop weapons that'll have it eventually. We'll live. Thank you, Pro Health, for the funny ha 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 bits. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Yeah, I'm getting super tired, super early myself, despite getting plenty of sleep. That's just what this game does to me. Like I said, not even in a boring way, just in a I'm too comfortable with this game way.
Huh?
It's like it's very calming.
To ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah?
It could also be my old age. That's true.
Kid,
this is my first day being 30.
He's a newbie.
Not a guardian.
Oh
babe.
no, we summoned the
I just
queen.
Want him nearby.
God damn it.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that...
I mean, welcome, Your Majesty. Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
We gotta get to the scene tonight. I'm gonna try.
There's nothing to be
I'm
sorry
gonna try
about.
my best.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
It's definitely doable. I just have to not suck at Blitzball too much. Dragons and religion? No, ma'am, just religion. But it's a different religion. This religion's totally not sus. Mullane and the cooler Dugtrio. Ooh, nice.
Why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
It sounds cool. But in practice, it's actually not that great. Kimari is actually our red mage. Meaning that he has the ability to learn select moves from enemy monsters. Some of them are okay. But, I don't know. Kimari is unfortunately probably the actual least useful party member. I guess I should show it off. So yeah, he just learned Seed Cannon from this thing. And now he can do it. Yatta. That Unigirl's cool. That Unigirl doesn't look like Rhea. She's fine. She's not pushing her religion on anyone. She's just trying to save people from Godzilla. She ain't hurting nobody, I promise. Now, Skeeter, she ain't hurting no one.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
Asshole.
Oh yeah!
Okay, we actually managed to hit a flying enemy with Titus. That's actually pretty rare. Normally, he can have a time.
Anyone thirsty?
We don't level up fast? Well, we technically don't level up at all. I glossed over it, but, so yeah, in lieu of traditional level ups, this game has the sphere grid and sphere levels. They basically work the same way as level ups, except after you get them, you have to use them to move across this little board. Theoretically, this would make this one of those cool games where you can, like, super customize your characters and, like, take them down whatever path you want and learn certain moves. In execution, unless you pick the expert sphere grid, you don't really get to actually do that, sadly. Like, all of their paths are pretty straightforward. There's not that many branching ones, and it's like, even when there are branching ones, it's like, you kind of want to get those anyway. So it's kind of a pointless level up system at the end of the day. I don't personally mind it. But again, it's something that people who do not like this game will harp on. And I can understand to a degree. And yeah, so Kimari being the red mage, he's the most customizable. Basically, you can take him down like whatever path you want, and he will always just be slightly behind that character in terms of like abilities levels. You could make him a second black mage. That's always kind of helpful. But personally, just the fact that he's always like just barely trailing behind characters, it's like I never have any reason to use him over Lulu because his magic's not as good at anyway. So what I actually like to do with him is take him down Wakka's path. Give him some extra accuracy. He has pierce weapons. So he's just kind of a jack of all trades that can do decent-ish damage to pretty much every type of enemy. And I like that sort of thing. If I can remember what way Wakka's is. That's Titus's. He's down there. Okay. So yeah, like I definitely understand the criticism. Like, if you're not playing on expert, which I'm not, just because I'm so used to this one. But it's like when there isn't actually all that much customization, it's like you might as well have just made the levels, made them automatic, you know? Final Fantasy XIII made the same mistake. What the fuck? What voice Java? Whomst? I know not who this character is. I think it's a Moby Dick. Book reading voice? Helpful. All that most maddens and torments, all that stirs up the lees of things, all truth with malice in it, all that cracks and sinews and cakes the brain, all the subtle demonisms of life and thought, all evil to crazy, Edelgard, were visibly personified and made practically assailable in Saros. She piled upon the dragon's white hump of the sum of all the general rage and hate felt by her whole race from Marth down, and then, as if her chest had been a mortar, she burst her heart's axe upon it. I don't understand the reference. I'm stupid. It's like, I know there are some chests here. It is Moby Dick? Okay. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Ow. Not the seed. Oh, God, not the seed. Ah!
Freeze.
Edelgard does work as Ahab. Absolutely.
I can take care of those alone, huh? Yeah.
No eye patch, though, that's true. Ow.
I'm ready.
Burn.
How much health do you have, sir? Fucking die. Thank you. She'd be a good character if they took her in that direction? Oh, absolutely. Like I said, she's a good character in every other route. She's just not a good protagonist of her own route. I can't speak Spanish!
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Oh man, that sounds dangerous. It sure would be stupid to try and fight that thing. Be incredibly stupid. Why would we ever do such a thing? I agree, gamer. We're fighting it. It's not... I don't remember it being too difficult to take down, though I usually do a little more, like I said, I'm usually making a more concerted effort to swap out my party members and get everyone experience. So we might struggle a little bit, but I think we can take him. We're gonna go and optimize, though. Get all the extra help we can. And yeah, I will try not to do the spear leveling too often because I know it gets very tedious and monotonous to watch. Typically, I like to I like to just get maybe 2 or 3 levels at a time and then level up that way. And actually, I was gonna run back to the save point to save before we attempt this, so I don't have to do the spear levels again. But I'll probably gain more on the way back there. But whatever, that's fine. Yeah, as much as I would love to get to that scene tonight, but I don't know if it's going to be feasible. So yeah, it's pretty early on, but also, I don't know. We'll try our best. All I can say is we'll try our best. And if not, like I said, we will be playing this again at some point relatively soon.
Yeah.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Also, the characters have pretty funny battle dialogue sometimes.
Yeah.
See? He agrees with me. He knows. He knows they're entertaining. People think this game's voice acting is bad. Fucking imagine. All right, Ochu. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. I believe this thing's immune to pretty much all the ailments, but we'll try. Yeah. And I don't believe he has anything special. You still don't have any T-secret? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh, did not mean to do that. I actually meant to heal that again. I don't think I have the Suna on her, actually. I don't know if she can heal yet. Yeah, I'm definitely usually at least a little higher level than this to deal with this fight. The blue-haired man is your brother? Don't talk to me about that blue-haired man, Edelgard. I ain't down with the blue-haired man. I'm sorry to insult a family member of yours, but you know why me and other people might have some issue with blue-haired man. Goes back into the bushes, fair enough. Oh, God! He can one-shot... Well, no, Titus was pretty low on health. He was poisoned also. I know we ain't shit talking my boy Lorenz. I know that's not happening right now. Alright, Yuna, do you have a Suna? You do! I don't know why it's under all the nulls, but whatever. At least you have it. Blue-haired man bad? Yeah, we didn't talk about blue-haired man. We will meet blue-haired man, possibly, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not promising anything. Like, I knew going in we probably weren't gonna get that far. Let's see. Oh, I forget how to deal with this. He does something. I think he, like, heals his HP while he's asleep, but if we wake him up, he does a super move. So it can be dangerous to dick around with him too much. But I think I will take him doing a little bit of healing over, well, anyway, we gotta wake him up sooner or later. Let's go ahead and actually try this overdrive again. That's Ochu, Lord of the Wood. God damn, I cannot hit it. I don't know, something about the Switch controller. Ooh. What are you feeding your plant? Is that Bernie's plant? She fed it way, way too much fertilizer. Alright, get everyone, keep everyone topped off. In case it does some bullshit when it wakes up, because I believe it does. God, it is healing faster than we can damage it. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't bad. That's what I was afraid of? Oh, you ain't shit. Okay. I think my strategy is to, next time it falls asleep, I'm just going to summon Yuna's, Aeon. And hope that its other overdrive kills it. Also, I'm gonna do this in the meantime, that's right. Okay, Lulu's overdrive. Y'all like Mario Party? You have to rotate the joystick. No bueno. Chicago for life. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. No. Oh, God in heaven. No. We are all getting experience for this, so help me. Okay, he's actually getting pretty low. Alright. Okay, he's down to... he's down to 1,000, right? A little under 1,000. Okay, I think we can do it. And even if not, just to be safe, maybe I'll get in a couple extra attacks before I use the overdrive. Oh. Yeah, this thing is no joke. Like I said, I'm normally a little bit higher level when I fight this guy, but you do want to fight this guy. You get pretty good stuff pretty early for beating him. Yeah, we'll use one round of fire. Tenderize him a little bit. Okay, yeah, see, okay, he's falling asleep again now. So now is the time to go ahead and do this. Let me double check. I always forget about this. I feel like they might be in a weird order. Let me double check which one is the stronger version. Yeah, that's the one thing about getting it right away. Is I always forget which one's better. Okay, yeah, see, like, that's weird. Yeah, Ray was actually the default. Yeah, Blast is the better one. So it's I don't know why it's up top. Kind of fucked up, but yeah, it's Blast. Alright, the best thing about the Aeon's overdrive, no bullshit timing puzzles or mini-games. To have to use them. They just do fuck-off damage every time. Very nice. Excellent. Alright. Not the cleanest victory, had to spam some Phoenix Downs, but we got it. Not too bad. And for beating it, you get an MP sphere. We get 2 because we overkilled it. I believe you can get that or an HP one. I think I like the MP one a little better, though. Basically, you may have noticed on the sphere grid, there are a lot of empty slots. you have to, you don't have to. You'll have to if you do post-game shit. But basically, it gives you the option to customize a couple of slots.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
So we just got
So
some
we
the
should
ability to
fight
add
too.
some extra MP
We'll get
spots
our
to
chance
to
soon
places.
Young
That can be good to
Crusaders,
give to people like Waka, who have a lot of abilities that use magic points, but not many magic points by default. So I usually put at least one on his grid. It's like people like Yoon and Lulu, like yes, they use the most magic, but because of that, they have plenty of MP to work with in the first place. Oh, poison.
The best guardians handle the likes of these.
The fucking sound effect. Like she tried to kick the can or something. Oh, pathetic. Yeah, I do not like this first area here. This is like kind of our first big non-tutorial area. And I hate the enemies here. Because they all do shit like spam poison. Luckily, ailments are cured outside of combat. I actually forgot about that. We will not have that luxury when we get to 10-2. In 10-2, if you get an ailment, you gotta keep it. Or, you know, cure it outside of combat. I keep trying to remember if there's a way to, like, bring up the overall map, and I don't actually believe there is in this game.
Miss me.
Ouchie, ouch.
You called? Yeah. Woo-ha!
And I know I said I won't be swapping out party members every fight, but it's like, sometimes the opportunity's right there. Fuck it, you're not gonna, like, when the battle's not gonna go any faster regardless of who you swap in, it's like, might as well let everyone get a hit in. It's like, I know there's at least one more treasure hidden around here. There we go. A Lux Sphere. Treasure the game just handing you those. If and when the time comes to max out the sphere grid later on, to do post-game stuff and super bosses, will not be nearly that easy to get a hold of those. The game fucks with you. It's like, yeah, we'll give you some of these things. I'm like, no, you won't. You will make me farm ridiculously difficult non-super boss enemies. Just to be able to stand a chance against the actual super boss enemies. Yeah, once again, I'm generally probably gonna boot up my my PS4 and see if I just have a save file that has all that prep work done without actually fighting the enemies.
Now what?
Sets it on fire. The same thing you always do, Lulu. And I looped all the way back around for nothing. Oops. Yeah, if I have any hope of getting to ha 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 tonight, I've got to learn to try not to be OCD about all the stuff I'm usually OCD about. Because we will have the ability to backtrack to all these areas eventually. There are a couple of things in this game that are missable. There are mostly just a couple of Albed primers. Fair warning. I will whichever ones those are, I will warn when they happen. But that aside, in terms of like essential shit, like this game's good about not locking you out of anything too important. Even the Albed, like locking you out of the Albed primers is frustrating, but at the same time, it's like I think it locks you out of like 2 at most. It's like, you can still, as long as you have the other fucking 24, you're probably gonna be able to understand what they're saying. It's like if you're only missing 2, you can just make a mental note of, okay, fucking W equals A or whatever the hell the actual language is. I hope everyone enjoys that camera angle when Lulu is on the victory screen. I hope you all appreciate it. I don't.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know.
Doesn't everything in this world?
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Are you guys gonna mug him?
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Cheater!
Hey.
Excuse me, ma'am!
Hey!
Wow. Lulu, you believe this shit? She's actually cheating.
Kids.
You can't act like you're gonna be the fucking signal lady. And then decide, haha, joke's on you, I'm actually entering. No bueno. You know, I expect better of you.
No! Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
What is it with this game and tentacles? Every goddamn time! Alright, so first things first. Ignore that! Kill the tentacles. I don't know what this game's fixation with tentacles is, but we will not condone it. We may not have Riku in our party currently, but we do. But nonetheless, I will not abide by tentacles being here. Yuna is also an underage girl, just less underage than Riku. I think. I believe Yuna's 17 in this. Pretty sure. Oh, it farted on me. Disgusting. You gotta go. Nighty night, Spice. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Thank you for coming out. Alright, Yuna turn. Yeah, see, normally the smart thing to do is to like build up, continually make sure you build up your overdrives in time for boss fights when you know some are coming up. Because then you can just pretty easily spam shit and make life easier for yourself. But hey, we'll manage. And that thing is beefy. Yeah, it's not really clear from the way it looks, but that is in fact when it had that shell up before it turned into more gross tentacles. It counted as an armored enemy. So unless you're using magic or a weapon with pierce on it, you can't hurt it too much. Now we can, though. Now we can fuck it up. But yeah, I don't know, like, thinking about this objectively. Yeah, it's got, not objectively, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them putting an area like this so early into the game. With all these fucking enemies that spam poison at ya. Kid gloves, please. What'd you make, Queenie? Oh man, Edelgard and her brother watching the stream. Thank you very much, Noodle. I appreciate it. Stop yawning, Nova. Oh my god. Also, stop healing the enemy. That's the other another thing. Pretty much my only issue with this battle system. Depending on the camera angle, like you'll see that camera angle's constantly changing. Depending on what the camera angle is, the selecting your targets will be different. So like going back and forth between you and the enemies, it could be up or down, it could be left or right. It always just kind of depends on the camera angle. So it can make it a little difficult when you're trying to target enemies. And instead you end up like accidentally attacking your, like, you try to like target a team member for an attack, or you start to accidentally heal an enemy. You're like, yeah, that can happen. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like you can kind of get used to how it works. Like you just have to actually pay attention to the camera angles because it's straightforward. Like they don't invert it or anything fucked up like that. You just have to be aware that the camera angles changing does actually affect shit.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
That's why I like Titus so much.
They
He's
fall
just
from
me.
Sin's body and are left
He
behind
too makes
for its
random
weight.
bullshit sounds.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Only just now? Actually surprised. But yeah, see, you gain levels pretty fast. It's just the fact that they don't actually affect your stats. You have to manually put them in afterwards to make it seem a little slow. Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna have some more of my my sweet and sour chicken in a vain attempt to stop yawning.
It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to
You don't
die.
trust Lulu?
Maybe Sin carries them through
Pumpkaboo,
time.
funny you
like
should mention
1,000
that.
years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore.
Lulu, what the
Your
fuck?
brother won't just pop back.
I mean...
Oh, and one more thing.
Titus and his dad kind
no
of
matter
did...
how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Lulu, you're being kind of a dick. You're not helping Pumpkaboo's suspicions.
I could never be what Chappu was.
Can we replace Waka?
Well,
I mean, I am
stuff
technically
happens.
taking
Best
Kimahri
not to
along
worry.
Waka's path.
Waka?
So combat-wise, he
Lulu,
kind of can.
And Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Oh man, love triangle shit happened. Oh no! Pizza Hot Pocket. Ugh. Not personally a fan of this, but you have fun. Isn't this game just romance the game? There is a love story that is a very big part of the game. You can already kind of see. You can already kind of see how that's forming. Like I said, Yuna kind of comes out swinging. For someone who's supposed to be this like pure priestess Yamato Nadeshiko archetype, I don't know. She kind of seems like into Titus immediately. Oh man, the Pride Parade is here. Look at them. Look at them.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
The goers.
Oh, yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been
Their
praying for
sports
some
team
competitions
name
here.
is the Goers.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't
Look
good
at this
enough.
fucking giggle animation. Look at them.
This time we play
These
to
boys
win.
gay as hell.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
It's like that Dave Chappelle sketch
They're as bad
with
as my old man.
with fucking Prince kicking your ass in a basketball game.
Well, not my Jekt.
Same
Even 10 years
fucking
after he
energy.
left, just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Do I think I'll be streaming more of this? Oh, absolutely. It won't be right away. Like I said, this was just kind of a one-off / preview event for my birthday, because this is one of, if not my absolute favorite games. But yeah, definitely at some point. Like I said, we gotta get to. And I don't think that's gonna happen tonight at this point at the rate we're going. So we absolutely have to continue at some point. No chests in here either. Yeah, not a whole lot of secret areas and shit in this game. And once again, I'm sorry to keep harping on it, but yet another criticism. Because people say that this was the start of, Final Fantasy being too on the rails and linear or whatever. Like, it always was. Any game that is a story-based experience is going to be linear to a degree, guys. It's just how it goes.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
I mean, if we're in danger of getting our ass kicked by those guys, yeah.
Lord O'Holland, guide our...
Yeah, we do need to pray. No, we'll stay at Atheist. We are absolutely going to do Torna at some point.
A summoner, are
My name is Yuna.
Like I said, watching Chugga
From the
Conroy's
Isle of the
playthrough has
Saint.
gotten me thinking about Xenoblade 2 again. So I'm not sure exactly
you're
when for sure, but
High
yeah,
Summer Braska's
definitely.
Daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My.
Yeah, like I said, I've been enjoying Chugga's playthrough a lot.
And all these people.
Even as
are
someone who
your
does not necessarily
guardians?
agree with him on the
My
game at
little
all.
rabble.
Because he's had nothing
As
but
I
glowing
recall,
praise
Lord
for the most
Braska
part.
had only 2 guardians.
Like, he's gone on about how much he loves the
Quality
characters and
over
how alive they
quantity,
feel.
my dear.
How much he
Never
loves
were
Rex and Van
thinking.
Dam's relationship.
I have need of only 1 guardian.
Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians
What relationship?
is a joy and
The
an
best.
honor.
You don't understand.
Even
They
more
had
so
2
than
conversations
being my father's daughter.
about life, and then
Of
Van Damme
course,
taught him how to
I
topple
would never
enemies.
think of questioning
And
your
he's like,
ways
now, and now
either.
that makes him like a father figure, because the game
So,
told us it
Lady
makes him like a
Donna,
father figure.
I ask of you.
And then Van Damme died and
please
left the
leave us in
mercenaries.
peace.
Their bond is
You,
unbreakable!
what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Nighty night, Noodle.
Guardian
Love ya.
is
You have a good
someone
one.
A summoner can rely on.
Yeah,
Someone she can
I
trust
adore
with her
Emil.
life.
He is a very good noodle.
Did Yuna feel that way about me?
I respect him as a person, as a content creator. He puts
What's
some
she
hard work into his
smiling
videos. I respect his tendency to lean towards the positivity and not focus on negatives in games he plays. But nonetheless, the fact that he has thus far seemed incredibly blind to that game's flaws. It's like, like I said, he went on a full Defense Force tirade about Tora, saying how he literally cannot comprehend why so many people hate Tora. It's like, Tora's so sweet. Like, he's defending Tora based solely on his voice actor. He's like, he sounds so sweet and endearing. Like, yeah.
Let's do it.
On a surface level,
The faith?
like, Tora's voice actor's fine. He's one of the
First,
better ones in the
cloister of
game.
Trials. Kamari.
And when he's just
Waka,
being cute and timid,
ready?
that's fine. But like the fucking undercurrent with the creepy otaku
Strength,
bullshit, it's
everyone.
not endearing, and it sucks. It fucking sucks out any potential charm he has going for him.
Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
See, perfect delivery. People are crazy. You've never seen Chugga, but you don't think you like him best? Like I said, he does very good playthroughs. He generally puts a lot of work into his videos. Like, he does more comprehensive. His Let's Plays are about as comprehensive as H.C. Bailey's. Like, he's in that same tier. And he is genuinely a great guy. But yeah. I think he tends to be blind
Where's Yuna?
towards faults and things sometimes.
Then why
Which again, there's
are
nothing
you
wrong with that.
Here?
Like, he's just a positive person.
Hey, I'm not a
Nintendo Capri
guardian,
Sun is
so
kind of
I'm
the
not
same
supposed to
way.
go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
But also just with something that was as frustrating to play through as Xenoblade, it can be frustrating to see someone else. He does not talk during cutscenes now.
Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Yeah, NCS is doing Dragon Quest XI. I want to watch
Just
that.
a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to go down here.
Come on, go up! Go up!
The scantily clad lady made me though, so I guess we're fucking stuck here. Outstanding. Thanks, Donna.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
Definitely not for you then, Bestie. You actually like people talking over cutscenes?
Well, I guess it's too late.
Yeah, like, I don't
now.
necessarily like it, but I do, like, if I'm watching a playthrough of a game, it's usually a game I don't have the ability to play myself, or one I already have played and I'm curious to seek someone else's opinion on. So yeah, I don't mind talking over cutscenes, but I don't necessarily seek it out. Scantily clad, yeah, she was rocking the, I don't even know how to begin to describe that outfit. Whatever you would call that outfit. It was definitely scantily clad, and she was kind of working it. If you're going to talk about cutscene, might as well you play the game yourself, Bestie. That's true, but like I said, it's a lot of people I know they make it for more. Like I said, Chugga Conroy makes his like almost more for walkthrough purposes. than he does for entertainment purposes. Like I said, his stuff is extremely comprehensive. He tends to cover stuff very in-depth. He does, like, multiple practice playthroughs before he actually plays it himself. And he does still provide plenty of commentary and go play really in-depth on stuff. Like I said, it's just, you know, he respects the voice actors and, like, anything like that. Even he probably, Oh, the glyph repels me now. Okay. I'm actually trying to put this one in here. No. Okay. I guess we'll put it here then. But yeah, like I said, it's just because his are more walkthroughs than anything. And like I said, some people make games more for, like I said, people who don't have the ability to play it themselves. It's like, if you don't have the ability to play a game yourself, then, then most likely you'd want to see the cutscenes uninterrupted for the most part, or at least like the Nico B style where he will pause the cutscene if he has something to say over it. It says something about these not being hard, right? Only exceptions if the person playing can't talk much because the throat's sore or whatever. Oh, yeah. Or if a cutscene's emotional, yeah. Yeah, like, Nintendo Capri Sun also Let's Played this game, actually. Like, that was one of his first playthroughs I watched. Like, he played through this game, and he actually did talk freely over cutscenes for the most part. Except for some of the big stuff that happens later. Which is probably that's probably the smart way to go, you know? Sometimes certain things happen, it just doesn't feel appropriate to commentate over it. Blind Let's Play no commentary. Do people do that? Yeah, what the fuck would the point of that be? Like, blind playthrough means nothing without commentary. That actually is the thing. God damn. That is pointless. You don't like your voice? You can use the voice changer? Yeah. Or you just get used to it. Like, I hate the sound of my voice. I listen back to myself and I'm like, oh, God! People listen to that for hours at a time. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Still not too big on yours? Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling, bestie. It's rough. Alright, we got our purple one. Not sure if I'm doing this correctly or not. Probably not. Like I said, I said something about these not being hard, but it's also been a while. I also keep trying to push these by holding X, and it's not that simple. You have to just hold on the joystick and hope that you don't just run past it. Okay, clearly not the right one. Your voice sounds like a southern high-pitched cat. What? That doesn't even make sense. Amazing how okay you've got with the quarantine bestie, I mean. I hesitate to say that's good. Because you shouldn't have to be used to something like that, but I mean, it's good that you're, you know, it's good that you're comfortable enough with it to stay sane. Because a lot of people don't have that luxury. Delayed happy. Oh, thank you very much, Nathan. No worries. You're good. I just appreciate the thought. I'm not sure what the point of that was, gonna be honest. Way of living was too different from it anyway, just a couple extra things to do, like not touch people wearing masks. Yeah, I know that feeling, actually. Okay, so see, we've cleared the puzzle, but I still I gotta figure out what to do with that destruction sphere. 10 was your introduction to Final Fantasy. Watched your uncle play this after you came home from school, Nathan. Holy shit, that's funny. That's awesome, Nathan. Yeah, I was saying earlier, my introduction to this was an uncle as well. Like, I knew a little bit about the franchise because my next door neighbor had a PlayStation, or a PlayStation 1, and I'd watched them play a little bit of 7. But yeah, like, my introduction to actually playing the franchise myself was, my great uncle. Him and his wife would, come over for dinner, very frequently. When we lived back in, DC. And, one time he had just gotten this game and was really anxious to play it, apparently, because he brought it over along with his PlayStation 2 and hooked it up to our TV and just started playing it, and I was watching. Like, he knew I liked video games. He was like, hey, you want to see this new thing that just came out? I'm like, yeah! And, needless to say, I was blown away. And asked for a PlayStation 2 for my next birthday. Hey, I figured it out. Yeah, alrighty. So yeah, as you can see, if you don't give a shit about the destruction spheres, these aren't nearly as difficult. Because you can completely disregard doing anything with the purple one. But like I said, it's smart to get them though. Like, you want to get those extra treasures. You will be rewarded for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I like your voice, yeah. I loved your cover of Bakami's High.
Musclehead man.
For what it's worth, Bestie, you have a lovely singing voice if nothing else.
What consequences?
Consequences will never be the same.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
But Taboo's not in Smash anymore. He got replaced by Galeem and Darkon.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing.
People say you sound pretty abyss, but yeah, right.
The faith.
Yeah, not to doubt you're pretty distant, but like, how do you even judge that?
Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still
like, I have seen
bodies.
some ugly motherfuckers with the voice of an angel.
Now,
And I've seen people with disgusting voices actually be pretty.
Statues.
Like, voices don't mean anything. Voices are not an indicator of hotness. I mean, you can't think a voice sounds hot. But, like, it is not necessarily always going to match the appearance.
All that in this room?
In my case, both are awful.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays
It's like,
with all
I'm
her
a
heart
gross
for a way
ogre
to
woman
defeat
and my
sin.
voice is weird. I don't think he wants me to go in there. Five in the morning for you, Hunter? Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you're in the, you're in a Europe or something.
Just wait.
I think you might be France as well. Same as Gamer. I can't quite remember. I apologize. But yeah, understandable. You have a good evening. Or good morning, I guess. Thank you for coming out.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else.
Heard this
that
feels
day.
such good range. It can sound completely
That
different.
song
Yeah,
we heard
those
there
people are
in the
cool.
temple,
I sure do wish
I
I
knew it
was
from my
one.
childhood. It was
I
proof
wish
that
I
Spira
fucking
and
had
Xanarkin
actual
were
range.
connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Don't be an Acelia? What is an Acelia? You sang opera before just for fun. Opera's very pretty. I also wish I was good at that. Also, new friend, we got Ifrit. A staple of the franchise. So a fucking course we were gonna get Ifrit. So he's just gonna stay Ifrit. Because we're boring. Oh, Alicia. I mean, she's already technically done... nah, I guess not. That's not fair. Don't pull an Alicia. Wales? Oh, you're from Wales. Okay, cool. We'll try to commit it to memory, Hunter. But yeah, you have a good one. You never nickname your legendaries, Nathan. I do nickname my Pokemon. I have like a designated nickname for pretty much every Pokemon. And yeah, I don't know. Male VTuber normally puts up super high voice. His character's Crossbuster. His actual voice is deep as fuck, dude. That's awesome. Bluebert, I love Bluebert. I miss Bluebert. Yeah, like I said, Janae got me another gift card, so
But they were
I can actually like fully pay for the
bigger and bigger,
the Pokemon DLC now.
I was just about ready to burst.
If we'd all be up for doing at least like a one-off of me playing through the through those new sections that got added.
Are you okay?
I'd be happy to revisit it. Like I said, I do still love Pokemon. Pokemon will always have a very special place in my heart, despite Sword and Shield being very disappointing. DLC isn't launched in its perfect one stream. Okay, cool. I kind of figured that. Awesome. Then yeah, we'll definitely do that at some point. Titus, please. Yes, his little dance. We're not gonna dwell on his little dance in the flashback. Don't worry about it. Titus is a very special boy. Okay. So yeah, oh yeah. So for the record, that plant thing I fought, Lord Ochu, you could actually hold off on fighting him until now, but you would not get. Or wait, no shit. I already fucked up. God damn it. Oh wait, no, did I? I forget. Did fucking Luzu... I'm sorry, I blanked out apparently. Did Luzu and Gata give me anything for winning that fight? 17, Titus is 17, yeah. I may have fucked up. I forget if they gave me something after I won that fight. If they didn't, I should have fucking talked to them after I won that fight, and I would have gotten an extra reward for it. But either way, my point being... You could wait and fight Lord O2 now, after, you know, that last boss fight, so you have a couple more levels. Like, he would still be there right now, but you would not get any extra reward from them for it. So it's smart to go ahead and fight him then.
Make way!
Yeah, I forgot about... For some reason I thought Titus might be older, but no, he is 17 as well. Yeah, Titus and Yuna are both 17. Riku was 15, even if she's not around anymore. Orin was in his 30s. It's 17-year-old war vet, yeah. I didn't talk to them. I definitely didn't talk to them, but I didn't... Yeah, I definitely did not go back to talk to them. But I'm just wondering if it happened automatically or not. I don't think it did. Well, yeah, theoretically, I should have talked to them and I would have gotten something extra for beating Ochu when I did. So there are missable things, yeah. Nothing major. The most major thing you can miss are the Albed primers. There are a couple of Albed primers that are permanently missable. Meaning that if you don't get them, you'll always have a couple of letters that you can't translate automatically.
Piece of cake.
And then just a couple of items. Nothing major, thankfully. I'd prefer if there was nothing, period, but this is an older game. I was gonna drop a separate save file. I'm like, there's really no point. I've already saved since then. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember if they gave me anything or not. I want to say they run up to you automatically, but I blanked out. I can't remember. I can't remember what I used to be. Waka never has to worry about filthy Albeds in Kingdom Hearts. Yep. Yeah, because Riku got replaced. Because she had the same name as the main character. How many save files can you have? Quite a few. I don't know the exact number, but you get a decent amount. I know for a fact you have like fucking 100 in 10 too.
Off to Luca at last.
It is 99 on this as well? Okay, nice.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
Yeah, you get plenty of save files to work with. So it's probably stupid that I only have 3. And haven't been rotating them. Who needs that many save files? I did. For Final Fantasy X-2? When the slightest mistake can screw you out of 100%? Trust me, you need them. If I were to dig out my old PS2 memory card, I guarantee you every one of those slots will be filled up. Single mistake? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is ridiculously easy to get screwed out of 100% in that game. You hate Twitter? Fucking same, Java. Okay, when deadline force a gamer to develop to cut stuff. Yeah, bestie, I agree. Like I said, I agree with Miyamoto or whoever it was at Nintendo who said it. A delayed game could eventually be good. A bad game is always bad. You retweeted a bunch of fan art of Peach Demon. Did you actually, Pumpkaboo? Oh my god, good. Excellent. I'm gonna have to scroll through your Twitter later. Yeah, I just use it for fan art as well. Also, it's not apparent because it's the exact same assets, but this is actually a different boat than the one we were on before. I don't know why. It's kind of weird that it's a different boat, but it is totally a different boat. Oh, just one fan art? That's still fine. I will take what I can get of Peach Demon. Y'all know how I feel about Momo.
Good luck in the tournament.
I'm so upset. Like, I mean, I knew it was gonna be a risk. Oh! Oh! I love Protective Momo. And likewise, I love Protective Ryotaro. The few occasions he could be protective. Oh my god, thank you, Pumpkaboo. Holy shit, that's beautiful. I had not seen that one. Oh, I can't wait to get to Den-O. Den-O's gonna be a fun time. What are you two doing?
Some people can be so rude.
Well, then get a fucking room! You're pseudo kind of making out, but not really. Twitter is run by the Albeds! Oh, God.
La 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 la.
Like, yeah, see, she even sings the same fucking song. It's like, it took me a ridiculously long time to realize this was not just the same boat. We're all gay and it's okay, 'cause gay means happy and happy means gay. Oh, what's this guy doing? We can't catch him. He's taking pictures of Yuna. I wonder why he's doing that. Well, I'm sure that won't be important.
Say something.
I did not mean to go up here.
You'll take responsibility.
Relax. He's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
Yeah, just slightly
He could
creepy.
always join a blitz team.
Maybe something to keep in mind for
Anyhow,
the future.
It's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Twitter is for people who hate their life and want to hurt everyone around them. That is not true.
Jeez.
I just want to retweet cute fan art.
And whose fault is that?
And back before I lost my soul,
Not
make
mine.
shit posts about Dante and Smash.
It is mine, huh?
Alright, well, I didn't mean to start it already, but might as well
Why do
finish
you think
it.
she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
It's kind of weird how they did this, but
Because
yeah, you
he's
want to
Sir
keep going up
Jack's
here to keep
son.
seeing more cutscenes between these two.
Right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have
Once
to
again,
say?
people say this delivery is
Well,
bad.
Yeah, I mean,
People say the
he's
voice
gotta
acting is
decide for
bad. Why?
himself,
Because
yeah?
it's too real?
Well, him and Yuna,
You can't
I
handle
guess.
how real it is?
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
I mean, she basically already did.
Oversensitive.
Just without outright
Alright,
spelling it
alright.
out like that.
I'll try
But that's
talking
the
to him
reason.
after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
More Peach Demon fan art? Oh my god, Pumpkaboo, you're spoiling me.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told you as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like
Oh
a
my
luxury
god,
to me.
Momo tummy rubs. That's
I don't
illegal.
Even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about him.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Oh, is that it? You guys done?
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Oof. I'm sorry I interrupted your
Someone's
serious
bound to
conversation.
recognize you when they see our moves out there, huh?
More? Oh my god, it's all the same artist too. Oh my god! I love this artist. Oh! Yeah, it's a lot of Momo. I am glad someone out there is a true connoisseur of peach demonology. But yeah, here's how you know it's a different boat, because this one's wheelhouse has an Albed primer in it. The other one did not. Your peaches don't tempt you. Oh, wait till you actually have to watch Deno with us, Java. Java, I'm imploring you right now, when we get to Kamen Rider Deno, you have to at least watch the first few episodes. I demand that you meet Momotaros. You still have not really met Momotaros? Maybe he's closer than you think. Maybe you have. I'm not saying anything. I'm not spoiling anything about the premise of Deno. You're just gonna have to wait and see. It's like a gold mine. I need to look at the post of this account. I'm gonna go through this whole account. If I insist it's my birthday, yeah. Right, we won't be Deno is season 8. We just finished season 2. Next 2 seasons after Drive and Ghost, Xaid and Build. Or are you talking about the seasons for you to watch, Bestie? Because you're gonna go back to one phase 1 and one phase 2, right? If you're going back to that pattern, then you would be watching X8 and Deno. Phoenix anime for tomorrow? Yeah. Unless Ivy and Ian come over. Unless Ivy and Ian come over, I think we're gonna go ahead and skip the stream tomorrow and instead watch the Ace Attorney anime. That sounds so good. What, the fact that you're gonna have Deno and X8 back to back? Yeah, you're in for a time. Also, yeah, I need professional help. Dangerously close to getting dethroned. Don't tell Bestie what to do. It's not his fault he has good taste in TV shows. Also, it's 12:30 already. God damn it, we're so close to the scene, but I don't think I can get to it fast enough, especially because I'm about to fuck up this minigame. This is a little quick time event type minigame. You have to press buttons in time with Jet shit talking you. It'll make sense when you see it. And if you do it good enough, you get a special move for Blitzball. And you pretty much have to have that special move to actually win this goddamn tournament. Because otherwise it is damn near impossible. So we might be about to reload. Also, we apparently have to go to jail. Great.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it.
So late at night. We were so close. We were so close to having a wonderful 100% pure birthday stream. You had to take it away from me. But you didn't have to cut me off. Who's the hot hobo? That's Titus's dad. He's the world's best Jack Sparrow impersonator. And also would be played by Jason Momoa if this game were to get a live-action remake. The Jack shot. You need it to win. You need it. Press the directional buttons and hope you don't fuck up. I'm going to try my best. I will probably have to reload. I have never been good at this. Especially on the Switch. I had a real problem with it on the Switch for some reason.
You're out of your league, Oscar. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. You can't do it. I'm the no one else. You can't do it, kid. No one else can do it.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Hey! America! Still easier than doing quarter circles. Yo, fuck quarter circles.
Yeah, right.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Not even Kamen Rider is pure. You've looked at Kamen Rider porn. Best DUI. Need some food? Probably. Oh, delicious. Very pretty. Nadeshko seems popular. Yeah, I can't imagine why. It probably has something to do with the fact that that suit was so tight on the actress she was physically pained during filming.
I knew it. I knew you were something
You took a long
special.
time to turn to me and say that, Waka.
That was the Jack shot.
But yeah, you do not have to win that minigame for the record. If you don't give a shit about, if you don't give a shit about anything, don't care about necessarily winning the Blitzball game, you do not have to win that by any stretch of the imagination.
When I was a child.
It's just that it is goddamn close to impossible to win that game without knowing that move.
Jack shot Mark III.
You've not been able to find gay rider porn, Bestie. You're not looking hard enough.
You know what? There is no
Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come
Actually, to be no, you actually know. I can see how you haven't.
to get so mad.
The Kamen Rider fandom is like super weird for some reason, and for some reason, like each every individual season has like its own special tag for Fujo shit. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the convention works.
So he's famous here too.
But like there's some way they have of like
So if anything happened to
like
him,
every series
I
on
should think
Pixiv has like
word
its
would
own
get
unique
around
tag
fast.
specifically for gay shit.
Uh-huh.
It's weird.
What would you do?
Surprised
found
Pete
him?
Steven isn't a bit alert. Oh man.
Who knows?
He probably
I
will
thought he
be.
died 10 years ago.
He probably will be after we watch Deno. I've got to figure out what
probably
his
just
most
smack him.
iconic line is.
After everything he put
And then it
Mom
will
and me
become an
through.
alert. Or just go
Because
on
he
the
was
soundboard.
famous, I was always...
My fellow Americans.
Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner,
Sure.
but the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
They never blink. They blink
Well,
once in a while.
There wasn't much to honor about my old man. That's for sure.
They don't blink as much as Persona
You
4
shouldn't say
characters,
that
I'll
about
tell you
your
that.
Father?
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching
Yeah, I'm shocked
other
any of those
people
guys
play.
are still functioning.
But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen.
I mean, something bad has
And these
happened at
feelings
literally
of mine are
every
usually
place we've
right.
been to, besides maybe Besaid.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but
Done talking about gay Kamen Rider porn?
I
Okay.
wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
As long as you're done. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes the game lets you save without, yeah. He snores? Of fucking course he does. Yo, pre-rendered! Can I actually help you with the tags, bestie? 1 second. I think I might have at least one of them saved. If you can figure out what at least one of them is, usually you can like find a log where people have done it for a bunch of different series, and like figure it out based on that, like which one's which, or like find others. Let's see. Backtrack the tags? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I know I've saved at least one of those at some point. Which one do I... Oh, I've got a couple. Which one is the series you've actually seen, so you're slightly less risk of you running into spoilers? How weird does the porn usually get? I don't know, because I turned the safety filters on.
Be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks?
I turned off the 18 plus function. You can sort by lewd and not lewd on Pixiv. I sort by not lewd.
Well. If it isn't,
oh, I have the Kabuto one. I have the Kabuto one. Perfect.
they're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility.
You're going to uncharted territory? Yeah, let me know what you find, by all means.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
Okay, I found the Kabuto one.
Only a few
The gay Christian. Oh man, some of these are not very high quality. And you can't sort by popularity on Pixiv unless you have premium. But here you go, bestie. Try your best.
Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home
You gonna make some dirty art, Edelgard? Oh man. You'll be avoiding that. Like I said, you can turn it. You can make it so that you only see all and stuff appropriate for all ages.
You can say that again, Gemma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on.
You have no idea what's happening in this plot? There's a fucking Blitzball tournament. Blitzball is the only way the world has to forget about Godzilla. Fucking biased
It's like this
sportscasters.
every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Disgusting.
Stop right there, goers.
Oh my god, Titus, no.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere.
Fucking asshole.
Mr. Micah is here.
Already?
That is so cringy. Titus is big cringe.
What's up now?
Imagine if we lost, I won't
Maester
lose.
Micah has arrived.
Except when I probably will lose and have to reload.
Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament
James Arnold
is being
Taylor is
held
great.
to
He's
honor his
fucking
50
fantastic.
years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Hopefully there's not Zeke Rex level stuff. Why would you remind me that that was a thing? God, was it fucking Jux who kept showing us cropped versions of those? Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, I glanced down because the 18 plus filter isn't off by default. I glanced down. I saw some kind of skeevy looking shit of the hoppers. Mildly worrisome. Brother is here. Oh my god, that's right. Guys, okay, so I don't think we're gonna get to ha 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 tonight, but I do think we're going to meet the best designed character in the Final Fantasy franchise. Oh, are y'all ready for this? Okay. Okay. Brace yourselves.
Can't see a thing.
Your eyes might be permanently scarred by this 10 out of 10 character design. That is not it, although that is also pretty good. Look at the bongo. Isn't there a setting that gets rid of the more depraved shit on Pixiv? Yeah. The all ages tag. But that also gets rid of NSFW, period. Look at him. Gaze upon him and despair.
Water, right? Isn't that Maester Seymour?
He's more ugly than Hubert. You're not wrong. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome.
Who designed that? Tetsuya Nomura.
Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well.
This was back when he only did design
present
work.
to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado.
The fucking loose hanging kimono that makes it look like he's got a fucking beer belly. It's so
He has
bad.
been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
And this guy is the Pope. Great.
I am Seymour Guado.
Stretch
I'm honored to
marks.
receive the title of Maester. In life,
His
my
hair
father
looks like a
Jiskel
guard
worked
job.
to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy.
And the
fulfill
quote-unquote
my
stretch
duties
marks
as
are
Maester
admittedly
to
part
the
of his
best of my
species.
abilities.
He is what they call a guado. That's technically a different species. They've just got weird veiny shit all over their heads. can't stand him. He's so bad. It looks like he should be in Dragon Quest. Oh no. Sir, your character design is not good enough to be Mr. Steel Yo Girl.
All right, last meeting before the match. I'm sorry.
He looks like he shouldn't have been born. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. This is potentially spoilery, but he's only half Guado. He is the product of a Guado and a human marriage. Maybe that's a sign that the Guado and the humans should not intermingle. Yeah, he's also 28 and Yuna's only 17, so, no. Seymour cameoed in Beyblade. Is Mr. Garchomp cool? He's alright.
Let the matchup draws.
You feel bad for the mother that birthed that? Oh, Pumpkaboo, you don't know the half of it.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
You trust him? He's your son, Java? Isn't he older than you?
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the final. That's right. We got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
You thought Waka was ugly? Oh my god.
First things first.
Bad.
Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Java's actually 40? Holy shit. Java's like a wizard twice over. What a cool guy. Blitzball! It kinda sucks. Fucking... Don't! Don't be like me. Same, Titus.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
What?
Orin?
Suddenly,
Yes, Sir
Orin. Real talk? I did that completely forgetting that the character's actual name is Seymour. Suddenly, Seymour.
The game starts like real soon.
With sweet understanding.
Yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
I love Little Shop of Horrors.
You're stiff, man.
I
No,
had an
not your
opportunity.
face.
Shut
Just
up.
breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
Waka, please. Oh, we're all dipshits.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jekt.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jekt is. Let's go now.
Seymour should be Larry's
It didn't
relative,
even
so
occur
he
to me
could
to
be
think that the
Seymour,
Armin
but...
Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand
please.
could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
That's quite the conclusion to jump to. Sir, this is America.
Hey!
I'll
Albed
ask you to
Sykes,
speak the
right?
language.
Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
What is with all the Little Shop memes? It's spelled differently. It is spelled differently, Java, but I see you. What an awkward pause. Almost like we probably shouldn't have talked to those people just because they're the same race as a girl who helped us the other day. Weird. I can't believe that was awkward. I'm in such a weird spot. Because we are so close to the laughing thing, but also just between how obnoxious Blitzball can be. And the fact that it's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We've already been almost going for 5 hours. I don't think we can make it. There it is. I was like, there's a book down here. Excuse me, sir. Sir. There we go. You went to Twitter again? You have only yourself to blame, Java. What's going on with Maine Queenie? What was the purple penguin boy in the hallway? We don't talk about him. In this game, he's nothing. He's just an NPC model. In Final Fantasy X-2, oh boy. You will learn to dread that man. Spectacularly spectacular.
I'm sorry. Please let me through.
Oh, that's a good Hubert. Thank you, Pumpkin. That actually does help.
Hey, let's go.
Good nighty, Queenie Jr.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
This also cheers me up. Like I said, I won't be able to get it right away because I have to wait for Ivy's present to be in stock.
Do this to cheer on Blitz players.
But he comes out tomorrow. He comes out tomorrow. I will not get him until like the end of the month, but look at him. Look how beautiful he's going to be when I get him.
Put your fingers in your mouth.
Look at his posing for dominance. He's perfect.
Not like
He's
that.
beautiful.
This.
Put your fingers in your mouth.
Just blow.
Actual Peach Demon? Yeah, he's getting a new figure. The super nice one. That's a Shinkocho Seiho.
Practice.
Okay.
That means he's modeled after the actual
use that
bone
to get
structure of the
separated.
guy in the suit.
Then I'll come running, okay?
And then a little girl punches him in the face.
Guess
Yep.
we should just stick together then.
Photos
That's how you
taken
can do
seconds
it.
before disaster.
Yes, sir.
Or a dog barks at him. Oh no! I don't think the OG queen feels so good. What is happening? Also, cute little segment. We've got Yuna following us around here, so that's nice. And then he gets called an Oni, and everyone laughs. Just like that. God, I'm so bummed. I forgot how much I adore this game. I could have sworn there was another primer around here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Good God. Hey. Also, this is the theater. If you ever want to rewatch cutscenes, you can go here and rewatch them. The new queen better not have done something to the old queen. That's Regicide. Is that little girl in the link you posted? Which one? Which link, Pumpkin? The last one you posted was a Hubert. Oh, this one. Okay, I missed that one. Sorry, my bad. Yep, that's her. Yep, that is her, Pumpkin. Yes. Yeah, he gets beaten up by that little girl a lot. That little girl has fucking raw unga bunga goongaga strength. You need to watch the series, yeah. How do you spell it? Den-O. Oh god, I actually ignore the L or I, whatever that is. I actually typed afterwards. It's just Den-O. Yeah, if you don't feel like waiting for the group watch, it is out there. Queenie Jr.'s been a hallucination this whole time, probably. Alrighty. You should recommend Deno to your friend after he finishes Forze. If he ends up liking Forze, then yeah. Because Deno's another kind of fun, lighthearted one. You just love one demon? Well, you're gonna have more to love. Because while Momo is the main one, and he's the one who most outright looks like a demon, there are 4 main Imagine, and they're all pretty goddamn good. You will love 4 of them. Maybe only 3, because Urataros can be kind of a shitlord sometimes. But you will at least love... Oh, wait, no, because we have extra ones later on. You will have at least 3... you will have at least 4 demons to love by the time Deno is over. At least 4. Fucking Hubert took over the account on Spooky Month. Oh my god, that makes sense. Yeah, it's totally intentional. Yeah, I've said this before. It's with all the seasons I talk up too much that are gonna take a while to get to. By all means, feel free to watch them on your own time. If you ever need help finding links, I will be happy to help out. Because I know I talk about them way too much, considering how long it's gonna take to get to them. But now Deno's real fun. It's a series that survives pretty much solely on the fact that Momo and the Imagine are such fun characters. Still enjoyable watching with other people you've seen before. Oh, totally, yeah, no. Like I said, I had way more fun watching Kuga with all of y'all than I had watching it on my own. So they're stupid, perfect. Most of them are stupid. I think between the main 4, they have maybe 1 brain cell, and unfortunately it belongs to Urataros, and he thinks with his non-existent dick most of the time, so it's basically useless. They're fucking disasteroids, all 4 of them, just different kinds of disasters. And then the extra ones later on, Deneb is Sweet Sunshine Sugar personified, and Sieg is just extra. Constantly extra. That sounds like someone you could vibe with, Java. I foresee Urataros being your favorite. My personal favorite is Ryuta. He is the purple one, who has the power to force people to dance. I did foresee that with my Schmizzer powers, yes. That's another part of it. I have the power to make Rex scream on cue, and also predict what people's favorite characters of Kamen Rider will be. A cafe? Oh yeah, Deno-inspired cafe. Yeah, Deno's super popular in Japan. The kids loved it. Like, there's a reason they keep bringing the Imagine back. 1, the kids love them. 2, they're easy to bring back because they're just costumes and voice actors. It's a lot easier to get voice actors back than it is to get physical actors back. You'll just have to change Destiny, Java. You can't do that. I'm already too powerful. Do you hear it? Do you hear my power? There's a gay bar based off of Deno. Is there actually? Oh my god, that's amazing.
Whoa. This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the 2nd largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
Kamen Rider, more like Gay Rider? Yeah.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Yeah, lots of Kamen Riders have O's in their name. It's a weird thing.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's probably because it sounds cool.
It's not any different.
Keep in mind, in Japan, O means king.
The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
In Japan, O means king, so it's a very easy way to make your name sound cool.
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that
Or
we
it's
have.
for orgasm because they're gay.
Spira's a little short on fun.
It's because the owner of the bar loved watching Deno as a kid. Oh, that's so pure.
Talk about
Yeah, you see what I mean?
pressure.
Like I said, kids love Deno. Like, there is a
That's
reason
right.
it keeps getting brought back and referenced constantly.
Is Xanarkand like this
Like,
too?
it was just super popular with the kids because the Imagine are just so fucking delightful and fun to watch.
Well, there are more buildings.
Seems
All
like pure
tall
fun. It
ones.
really is. Like I said,
cramped
it barely has its own story to tell for the most part until like the very end and some of the stuff involving the secondary
They must
rider.
be so
Like, it's pretty
tall.
much just like
Don't you ever get dizzy?
it's very episodic. It's pretty much just conflict of the day, victim of the day, the
find
Imagine do
Orin.
something funny. But it works. Alright, we could go to the cafe. Or we could go up here. Fun is hella cringe. I know the feeling, Java, I know. I had fun once and it was awful. But nonetheless, fun can be done well on occasion. And I believe Deno is an example of that.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. Want to ditch the courier?
We're
and
looking
go
for the
watch
guy that
game?
sells Peach Demon figures. I got one pre-ordered.
But we're still on duty.
I just have to
What
wait
about the
because of the way
mission,
Ami
sir?
Ami shipping works. Because I also pre-ordered a Shaman King figure as a belated
See what
birthday
I mean?
present for Ivy.
We might be a little late.
And I'm
We
not
will
sure when
go
he'll
watch
be
you
in
play.
stock. He'll be in stock sometime this month, but
better
knowing my
be
luck, probably not
winning
till the
when we
very
get
end.
there.
So I have to wait for my Momo.
Yes, sir.
I want my Momo. I love Momotaro so much. I love my stupid fucking himbo Peach Demon. So good. You were told to watch The Lost Boys for fun? Oh my god, I don't know about that one. Lord of the Flies? I also don't know about watching that one for fun. Got a weird definition of fun. Alright, well... God damn it, I was hopeful. Maybe if I hadn't dicked around so much trying to switch out party members and find all the chests in that forest area, we might have been able to get to it, but as is, yeah, like I'm already kind of tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got bored. No, I hate that song. I would have liked to have gotten to the most iconic scene so I can go ahead and defend it. But yeah, we at least we met Seymour, the best designed character in all of Final Fantasy. So that's something at least. And I got to, like I said, I got to finally play a little bit of my my favorite game, pending new jostling of positions. Got to play a little bit of it for y'all. I don't know when we're gonna get back to this. Like I said, I intended this as kind of just a preview, but I also did not get as far as I would have liked to, and 2, just in general forgot how much I adore playing this. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try and work out some kind of system where, like, maybe I can play it once a week or once every other week throughout October. I don't know. I like I said, I'm not gonna bail on Spooky Month. I have to play at least one Spooky game, and I totally enjoy. But yeah, Janae, yeah, I will probably be using at least some of that money to buy to go towards Resident Evil for Switch, because I think that's definitely gonna be at least one of the ones we play if we play more than one. But yeah, thank you again very much for that. But alrighty, we'll be back to this at some point in time, hopefully sooner rather than later, because good God, I adore this game. I adore it a lot. I know it's not necessarily apparent why I adore it so much yet, but it's here. It's here. It's queer. Not really. Deal with it anyway. Yeah. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank you very much again for all the birthday wishes. It genuinely means a lot to me, more than you will ever know. Once again, tomorrow, unless Ivy and Ian decide to come over, we'll be I think we'll be watching Ace Attorney instead of playing Yakuza or playing Ace Attorney. In the Discord for anyone who wants to join in with that. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to be watching the English dub with a completely different cast of voice actors that I've gotten used to with the newer games. Should be a fun time. But alrighty. Love you guys. Nighty-night.